Yes. The finals and the Eastern Conference finals. So trust me. I mean, listen, I'm not even going to doubt you, but I'm certain that I'm going to win 5 times as much as you finna lose. So, you know, I wish I was smart enough to tell you that I baited you into a trap, but I didn't have the foresight. I didn't think you was going to make such a foolish bet. All right, I got that. Water what? Oh, thank you, ma'am. What's up, graduate? For a quick second. BRB. You graduated yesterday? I'm saying like you are like when was your last day of school? Last week? I need to know. Yeah. But the actual graduation is tonight at 8. Let me see the part. Was it Baltic? Have a good week. What's up? Take care. Can you put on Pat McAfee? This is dope, right?
If you miss it, here is what AJ Hawk is talking about.
You say what?
second year in a row,
Everything?
being talked
Or
or
just
just
the
being
side?
asked about, hey, these younger guys have to be NFL quarterbacks.
Hello, hello, hello. You got someone appointment or just walking in? Green chair, yeah, back.
job to be wrestling. But if you're an older player, obviously you're going to be leaned upon in certain situations, especially for younger guys that are willing to act. That's a big part of it, willing to participate in the entire mentor and mentee part of the two-age.
Yeah, I think that's something I guess that to you earlier on, like it's not being a douche, let the dude know and be open with it. Okay, like you, I don't want to sit here and give you a bunch of unsolicited advice. Like, you know, that you don't need that. You're just letting me get what's going on. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I will tell you exactly how I feel about the situation. I think that's more of what really happened.
Well, you guys talked about like the awesome feels, after your first season where, you have all this time for the first time in your life. Basically 6 months of stuff where you can do it on your own. But when you first come into the league, how much of that, like game day preparation and pregame stuff, like how much of that actually changes? Did you just say something about your game, and you were saying stuff, I don't know how to say that your game in the league, or is that just like a and for me, it was fascinating because I kept wanting to take off to West Virginia, so I had to figure out what my new pregame routine was, and also the NFL pregame schedule is different than what home is for me. I didn't feel, so when does it feel though? I gotta have to figure that whole thing out for live pregame. So I was watching, figuring mine out as I got the NFL. Also didn't know how to blend. So I was also trying to figure that out. That's how I was also open to suggestions for you. Is pregame warm-up normal for linebackers? Does that make guys go any? That do your warm-up kick ball drill, and you do like shell, all those it feels like. Is that kind of the same anywhere?
Yeah, it's kind of a similar pregame situation, like when you start warm-up, I think, in the linebacker position. But in college, you don't have as much freedom, you got a little bit more freedom on when you show up, all of that stuff, when you can go out. But the pregame, that's more also like you got to figure it out for yourself. But yeah, you can watch guys and see what they're doing, but you also need to do what works for you. I didn't like going on the field ever before. I didn't like want to go. I hated like the pregame. You as a punter, like you need to be out there. Quarterbacks are out there throwing the receivers, but linebackers, a lot of times out there just trying to get some good camera time. That's what they do. And free warm-up. So I just hated one of those throwing to get the field.
Shirt off, we're drawing it, we're bombing, headphones on. That's pregame. There's a lot of camera time possibilities out there. I'm smart to see better at that time.
Whoa.
Yeah, I agree.
With the football?
Yeah, because that's pregame. That's when the field is most open. So, trying not to get it's hard, especially when people are playing in the game. You never want to be, like Justin Tucker situation, which I was going to say, you never want to get that is not the situation you want to be in. Because you, I'm trying to have respect. Yeah. But bring it. I'm a smart. I'm a fool. I think this is going to be a lot better than I thought it was going to get. 6 kilo, probably 75, 80 yards away from me. Hard, sideline. I'm in the back of the end zone, just kind of warm up, maybe some intro. I got safety specials, I don't know what I'm doing. Great athlete, local football coach, came from Baltimore, stuck around just to get once, came warm up, didn't have them, so him and Pac-Man actually got to know what's up his back, I trying to catch him, like lots of warm ups, the straight finish, and I think his own people, he's second elbows or whatever. It's just me and that guy just stay on the field, and I catch him, I call him, and that thing goes to the catch string, and that thing is going to beeline for where it's 6-0. He's doing some shit out of the corner. I got Santa spring right at him, and Arizona's like a fool, yelling like a fool, like that's like a big over with it. Yeah, even worse though, because he turns his head. I mean, where I got it, that's what I'm saying. Off the tower, the back school. I'm telling you, that thing was tight. I mean, that's coming in. That would have been a knockout. That would have been a full knockout. It's 50. And I just went the other end, so I'm back to the west. We're good here. That's where we need to go. But yeah, that pre-time is let's scatter people. And that was big for you because of fun. That was what we got. I mean, it's an hour and a half for the game. Yeah.
One of the good.
Yeah, one of the game. Yeah. You can like all 4 6 minutes before that. So that's what you got.
That 40-minute warm-up is just not, especially with the game day. Game time, let's go play.
You take first ball, second ball.
I was second ball, actually.
Wow.
I didn't want to go early. I got to leave off, so I can't go right away, and then kind of sit there
championship. If your conference stinks, you're the champion of those who stink. You're not supposed to be in the actual tournament. Now, Lane, I appreciate you going back to this. I appreciate you saying this for your conference. I appreciate you saying this because you feel like culmination of in last year. Fulton was in last year, like Jefferson Doug's stock. Really was even more going into the NFL draft and everything like that. This year, Lane, this year is getting the 16 best team. How you figure it out? How are you figure that out? Especially now that we know that there's a chance that teams are built differently due to the climates in which they're going to have to play, in the style of football in which they're going to have to play. A Big Ten team can't be built like an SEC team because it becomes negative 15 degrees. And you can't just have 4-2, 4-3, 4-4 everywhere. You got to have some SUVs out there. Get in that place and tackle football. So how do you judge what team is better? You can't just go off the speed. You can't just go off the size. You can't just go off the off the opponents because everybody's going to lay an egg or two throughout the entire season. Even the champions lay an egg or two throughout the season. Well, we've got the competition class bad week for it. So how are you going to compare with good leagues and bad leagues? This is where they're playing their best. How often have they played the best? You know, they're going to be able to play in cold, which you're going to have to do in college football playoffs now, where you just run fast. If that game's in the South, I think the season will be different than Ohio State. They get to go battle against a team that has to be built like a bunch of SUVs. And all of a sudden something happens. So I think it's going to be impossible to figure out who the 16 best teams are, let alone the 12 or the 4. So I think that's probably never going to happen. Let's be clear, Nate. We all would like the 16 best teams to be represented in the tournament. It's kind of, I just want to let you know, I apologize. I agree with what you're saying, but I'm sorry to say, I don't know if that's ever going to be possible. I don't know if that's ever going to be possible. Especially with all the factors that can come into play in all the different arguments. Because everybody truly believes in the same. Yeah. Everybody. It's like how you find that out. And if you get some prizes, you win the championship, you get in. Congratulations. You're one of the 16 best teams. You're better than the third one.
There's a ton of talk right now, a lot of because of SEC media days, a lot of the SEC coaches and commissioners saying he's top four right now. There's talk of like whether there's going to be 4 automatics for the SEC, Big Ten, and 2 for Big 12 and ACC, and then the next 4 or whatever. Then there's a 5 plus 11 model, which seems to be catching a lot of steam, where it'll be the 5 highest conference, the 5 conference champions. They automatically get into the next 11 at large. That one seems to be like it's catching a lot. It feels like it's going to go to 16. I know it's supposed to go 14 or whatever. It feels like it's going to go straight to 16. Yeah, but the 5 plus 11 is the most of them. We need a known for this league, though. Yeah, I mean, everything, but especially, here's what's going to happen when we go to 14. When we go to 16. That March Madness thing really burned my gears. I think it's transferring over now to the college football playoffs because, where's it going to stop? Just guess. Okay? Shut up and win your games, okay? Yes, it goes to the Super Bowl conversation we have in the NFL. Hey, there's not a few games in the state. And at the beginning of the season, all 32 win the Super Bowl. No, not true. There's 18 that can usually win the Super Bowl every year. 10 maybe, 15 every year. College football is very similar, if not even smaller. Like every year in college football, it's game. That story is awesome. And I loved every second of the game day. One of my favorite games of the year, getting to watch that environment, seeing the photos from the year before to what it was last year, that transition, so cool. But it feels like the team that is real competitive to win the college football. I don't know why they be in football even though so cool. That first quarter is they're talking about special team play. They have to go to the horseshoe. Play a football game. Yeah, football plays happen in that game. And they're really got the outcome. You're like, what happened? The 5 stars that they have on the team. This was a conversation at the game. The 5 stars they have on this team are much better than the Tennessee shows being high on kickoff and then on punting. Okay, if I get them down, turn it back, no cut. So the whole entire those teams think, hey,
Michigan?
Well, I mean, they play pretty good at Oregon, you know. I don't even know if you can say that loss, I don't think hurt like the Michigan one, for sure. I don't know if the Oregon loss really hurt them that much.
This hurts the conversation about whole time.
Yes. Well,
Well, sure, I don't know. It's
I don't know what it is, we don't even get there. Well, like, yeah, but Will Howard also, but Will there, now that the season's changed, it's
Troy Taylor, I mean, that's what I wrote. People forget about that. He's from Pittsburgh. He's a Steelers fan.
I'm trying to get him to
Because I think Troy Taylor was like, what are we doing here? We're the Pittsburgh Steelers. She's from Pittsburgh. That hurts with my mom. So, she doesn't do it. You run. Look what you have. Sam High School is Gronkowski. They have some Michigan. Like that is a, she's a Steelers fan. So, like, that's all a lot of people do. So, I know why the Americans went up the entire tournament, but we'll learn. Like, he's not going to lose.
He does well, they already is different. To that point, I would say one of the ACs but now since the rankings are consistently ranked by where you are, that's maybe one through 12 or whatever it is, the conference. And you're going to see that 13 okay, fine, because you want to compensate. Will
You shave the mustache, leave it alone.
Yeah, everything's changing. Everything's evolving. We're about to all parties. Whoever solves the college sports thing, I think it's just now. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that much. Exactly. College sports conversation. Greg Sepke has his media session. I don't know if you heard his response to the Big 12 and he's putting out press releases, basically the same content. We'll learn something good in the game. And it said, I don't need lectures from others about the good of the game. Okay? Or making press releases about the good of the game. Amongst other things he said there, I need answers. And I don't have any more problem. And I'm just talking about good of the game. It's like, you know how much we invest in football? Good of the game. Do you know how much we love football? Good of the game. Do you know how much we give it to football? Good of the game. I don't need to hear this nonsense about good. You know, we care about good of football. Football's like religion. So, I love the second he started being like, now you're going to start seeing switch me. And he, second he started taking
All good for football. I think it's great for football.
I think they're going to start taking a little bit more ownership, though. And I think that's naturally happening with the way contract was signed over the next couple of years, too. It's like, if the Indian Center takes on college sports, I think that's not a bad thing. Do what you're doing. Now, this is coming from a guy in school who's in the Big 12. It's like those two. Starting at 8 p.m. on ESPN. Thanks to everyone who's been again with respect to him. One other thing, there's truly massive day. He's on the big list because he's big. He is not control. Ladies and gentlemen,
What's up, boys?
how you doing, brother? Do you know much about college sports? And you got to tell him what we were talking about there? It's chaos there, brother.
I don't know nothing about college football. I watch it today. I'm a big fan of football, but I don't know nothing about what's going on.
I got some
This chaos, but the sport itself is wonderful. As is the sport that you obviously played. It's still playing. I know the National Soccer Stars tonight. We think Carmen Jesus and Boys won their ticket for the second cup final. You think Otters stand on the second night? Dumping seemingly believes that the start of the night already wrong. What are your thoughts on tonight's game? What should we be looking for tonight?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think tonight, college is getting better tonight. I think, Connor, yeah, I just got hurt. I've been watching her on the thing, so they got to pull some close here, and they've been doing a great job with that. But I think,
Amen. Congratulations. We'll see you Saturday evening.
Game 6, they've been playing great. I thought dominated the first period of game 4, but I haven't picked like that the first period up 2-1. me, but Edmonton is playing a sound game hockey right now.
30 seconds.
So,
Are you 18?
Yes. They're playing great hockey on the road, but the one thing I'm concerned about with Edmonton right now, the power play.
Afternoon. Oh, it is afternoon, isn't it? It is 25 minutes
Kind of. Monday was not that bad because it was a holiday. Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm off, so today is the start of our vacation, but I can tell you that is going to be full in no time. Plus, I already have 3 unaccounted for appointments, so I'll at least see 24 people today. Yeah, all my accounts. Like, they didn't make my calendar because I blocked them for booking, but they prepaid.
Shawn.
Yeah, their dad is like a seaman or something. And the mother blew on the booking tip. So now he just prepays me and just says, hey, just cut my such day. So that's what we are.
Right, when you walk outside.
No, I did not.
Oh, you did not.
I blocked them from booking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
So now they're just gonna
Show up randomly.
yeah. You know, are you any of us? Do you know anything about college sports?
I mean, I know that they play sports.
Touche. Oh yeah, no, they just gotta walk you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I know that they play sports.
On college, you have full ride scholarships, you have walk-ons, you have preferred walk-ons. You're a scholarship athlete. You book your appointments, you show up on time. Hell, most of the time you're early. Every now and then there's a little snafu, but it's the exception of the rule. Then I have walk-on athletes. They're just people that walk in and just wait. If I get to them, if I don't, I will. And then there are preferred walk-ons. Those people that got to prepay if they want me to work with them because they've blown the booking process.
Yeah, I mean, you need boxes too. I mean, there's going to be
Are they blown the booking process by like not showing up after?
Yes, or being like really late, and like I'm talking significantly late, so I'm in a situation where now my days are behind, and they don't have a good credit card on file. So, because like if you miss an appointment, but I still get paid, I'm cute. I don't give a damn. You waste my time, won't waste your money. That's like one of my favorite lines. But they don't have a good credit card on file, so it's like, hey, you want to play stupid game? You come in every stupid 5 times on.
You know, and one thing I figured out with the book sale is that it doesn't, like, it keeps your credit card there, but even if your credit card is not good, it's still
Right.
won't let you go.
Yeah, that's annoying because that affects me, right? And it affects you because if somebody books an appointment that you would have taken, showed up on time for, they don't show up on time. They have a better credit card. They have a bad credit card on file. They've wasted at least 2 of our times, mine and yours. You know what I mean? And so for me, I take my time very seriously. And the one thing people don't understand about this industry is we don't have a union behind us. We don't have
You're all independent.
we're all independent. And one of the luxuries you have, even though, you know, you have probably tons of drawback with your job, but you have the federal government and the state government protecting you and your employment status in ways that I don't have. right? Like if you show up to work and your boss says, "Oh, I don't need you," you still get paid. I don't have that luxury. So, I've got to be more rigid about what I'm going to stand for and not allow. Which then means I'm the bad guy, right? To a person, to a person that doesn't get it or, yeah. And so, man, I just gotta be very stern and rigid about what I will and not tolerate.
Well, because even like with Booksy, like I think the credit card that Booksy has, or the debit card that Booksy has, had been hacked, and so I got like the debit card. But as soon as we book it, whatever.
And it'll never be an issue as long as you show up on time. I don't care if you got a Monopoly credit card. But as soon as you don't show up, I run the card, it says failed. If you don't make good with me, that's the issue. I don't care if the card you have is invalid because I might not ever find out if you do what you're supposed to do. But all of the things that I've done to my clients that have been blocked can be reversed if they put a good card on file.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for me is
or they don't understand that it's that simple, and I don't have time to educate people. Every, what I'm saying? Like, I gotta call and lecture you. So it's like, look, if we don't work together, no, I block some people, and I've had them call me or text me or come in, please, man, let me, blah, blah, blah. But for the most part, it becomes like an unspoken violation, and it never gets resolved, and they go somewhere else, and I fill their spot with another new face. This area is ever expanding, constantly growing. I will never run out of clients. Especially, I don't think I'm a jerk. So as long as I maintain the not jerk mentality and I give people my best shot, like I'm never gonna run out of clients. Well, at least you can. Exactly, man. I think that therefore I am. I feel like Tupac or Confucius myself.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
that up a little bit, they can get up a lot on that,
Yeah, more like that. I took a philosophy class in college, and I learned some of like Socrates, Aristotle, and one of those guys, maybe there's like another one, is when I learned that one. So I'm pretty sure probably Socrates, Aristotle. Yeah. I actually really liked it. I had to take it twice because the first time I did it in a summer session, and at the time, I had a computer, I had access to a computer that it didn't have auto-save feature. So if you didn't purposely save at, random intervals, everything you did would get erased, and I wasn't tech savvy enough to figure out where to find the stuff. That thing ate 6 or 7 papers, and I ended up not being able. I ran out of time, and I had to go back to school several hours away. And at the time, they weren't offering online classes. So I really just had to take. I don't know if I draw. I think that's just an F. What am I Brandon? Yeah, I ended up retaking. Actually, I didn't. I retook I took another class that was satisfied that category, which sucked because I would have gotten an A in that class. Because when I did hand in my papers, I got an A.
I mean, like, I guess philosophy is just one of those subjects that, like, if you have good professors, then like it really makes or breaks in class, right? Because like philosophy is all about making you think about like the way things are, the way things were. Yeah. But where like you look at like math and science, like this is the way it is.
Right, it's very concrete.
Yes. And so if you have good professors, then it's good. But if you just have bad professors, then that make it just confusing. It's not. Yeah.
I'll also say I was a liberal arts major, so that was up my wheelhouse. So I probably could have had Elmer Fudd teach that class, and I still would have got an A from it because I was already kind of interested in that. I found with me that because I had a really good art teacher in college, and the only reason I took this art class, it was called Art Appreciation. All the football players, we took this class called Music Appreciation. Literally, all you have to do is literally show up, sign your name, you leave. The professor will watch you leave, wouldn't care. You sign in, leave. You gotta be there within like 10 minutes of the class time starting. So long as you weren't like more than 10 minutes late, you wake up, roll out of bed, sign your name, and leave. Well, I procrastinated. I waited, and it was a 3-credit class. I waited to the last minute to sign up for this class, and it was full. So I couldn't take the class. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess art appreciation must be the same thing. Man, that was a 600 level class. I said, what is it, man? That class was so difficult, and the teacher was really good. But man, I did not belong there, and I figured that out. Like, but the problem was, I needed that class in that category. Or I wasn't going to be full-time and it was going to mess up my eligibility to play football. So I had no choice. I couldn't drop the class. And I tried hard for the first like 2 or 3 weeks, and I realized I am not in the right space. So I just started cracking jokes all year. And it got to a point where the teacher, like, they would show a slide and I would just say something funny. And so it got to a point where after everybody said some smart art stuff, she would go, Mr. Dace, you got anything to add? And either I would say something funny or I wouldn't. And at the end of the year, I had like well under an incomplete. Like I don't even know what the category would have been. It was so bad. I literally did no homework. I did none of the daily activities, nothing. I just showed up. I got a perfect attendance. But she actually pulled me aside after everybody. She gave us a final. I wrote my name on the final. And we made eye contact. I wrote my name, I put my pencil down, and I just sat back. Whole class period. And she just smirked. And I just knew it was a bad grade, but I needed to say that class was through the first semester, which the football season ended right before the semester ended. So I didn't need to stay there long enough to be able to play football. And I put my pencil down, and I just sat there, and he just kind of locked eyes with me, and she giggled, and I just, whatever. After class was out, I was about to leave. She said, I need to hang out with you for a minute. I hung out in the class. Everybody leaves, and she goes, listen, you are absolutely the worst student I've ever had. But she said, she goes, but you brought something to this class that I think they needed because a lot of these kids are pretentious, super snobby, super they're just they take it very seriously. She was like, you brought something to the class that I've never had before, I probably never had again, and I don't have the conscience to fail you. So she said, I'm going to barely pass you, but I'm going to give you a passing grade. Man, I almost did some weird things for this woman. She saved my life. Yeah, because I was a freshman, so I was not gonna. I would have been academic probation for my sophomore year, which would have made it difficult for me to play. Yes. Yeah, saved my life. Yeah, gave me a thing. When I tell you I didn't do any work in that class, I didn't do any work.
I mean, when she starts off a conversation with you or that definitely means something.
Oh man, it is, man. It is. Yeah, that you talk about plots with. Boy, I thought she was gonna give me the business.
Oh, maybe she wanted to give it.
I think honestly, maybe so. I mean, she was young-ish,
Young-ish.
Yeah.
Like she's 65.
Well, I'm just saying, like, she was like close enough to college age where I might have actually, I might have been on her radar. She just sent me this video of this 83-year-old woman that is a Tinder. She's like a Tinder serial. 83. 83. I mean, I think she was, especially for 83. But apparently she just like the serial dater, and she just a hormone. So she just goes on date after day after day after day after day, getting her bell rung, and then she never gets enough.
You know that retirement communities actually have a very large outbreak in
I heard that they have the highest percentage.
I mean, I don't want to say highest, but
No, that's what I heard. It was of like the age demographic. They are the highest.
I was trying to get that.
No, I'm saying no. I heard that as well years ago that they have the they have the highest rate of STDs for like their age bracket or whatever. Right. It's like I'm on my way out anyway.
They know that.
Right.
They know that they can't get pregnant. So
Right.
Whatever.
Right. And they know that none of that stuff's gonna affect the reproductive system. But it's like I'm 90. Who cares? Bust it open, Messi. What a time to be alive.
They got like single packs of Viagra scattered all over the hall.
Right. What are those M&M's? Nah, man. The Seattle's. How do you do this? Yeah, this ain't Creole woman, just live in New York City, of all places. And the videos, man, it's cringy because the dude that she went on a date with, his name was Shawn. And she kept saying his name. That was the worst part. That was the hardest part for me to watch. Oh, no, his name is Shawn. And this dude was in his like 30s.
Did you hear about the OnlyFans chicken in England that had a relationship with 1,000 guys in one day?
No,
You hear about this?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I've heard about things like that, but I don't know that. I didn't hear about an OnlyFans model, but go ahead.
So this OnlyFans model in England that she had a relationship with 1,000 men.
Yeah.
And she built it on her.
Yeah.
Right, so I was reading that article that she was talking about. She was saying that it was obviously the worst experience of her life because there's 1,000 different guys, and they had like 30 seconds, 40 seconds each.
One or two pumps, and I was really
Yeah. And so it was like 2 days ago. I saw that she's now engaged.
Oh, okay.
And someone asked the fiance how he feels about this, or how he feels about her and stuff, and he made some comment saying that like I don't know if I can say this with people that are
Clean it up a little bit.
basically for holes or for other people, but for
Yeah, you gotta have that mentality if you're gonna date a sex worker, especially an active one.
yeah, like trying to set like world records.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about some women in the 90s that did it, but it was like way before OnlyFans. And like one of them was in Central Park. Central Park, yeah. And she was on the Howard Stern show, if I remember right, talking about it. And she was like, she had to like basically sleep in an ice bath for at least a night. And I mean, she paints a very graphic picture. And God, I'm an outie. Terrible life. I have to believe there was a lot of precautions. At least you hope. How recent was this?
But I just read about the being engaged like a week ago.
I appreciate you, Jay. And then it says, I'm grateful for each and every chapter so far. Every part brought me to a greater person. Regardless of how things end,
Do you guys have any colleagues that, or not colleagues, but have you seen any of the articles about like former police officers that are now OF celebrities?
I've seen some. Yes.
Did you see that one cop that he was in someone's video? He used police equipment, his uniform, to do a skit with like intro to an OnlyFans video, and he got fired. As he should.
Yeah, because it's one of those things that if it makes your department look bad, then you can't do it. Like we have a very strict social media policy. It basically says anything that you post that could make the department look bad, we're off you. You get in trouble.
Yeah, I think where he went wrong is, well, first of all, just being involved. But I guess the issue was that the car was visible in the skid, and he had his badge on, and I think he was doing it while on company time. So like they were able to verify the day and time he did it, and it was while he was getting paid by the state or the city or whatever. And yeah, they were able to kind of verify that, or like link back to him and the department that he was on their time using their pay.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Well, now you know for your next year.
Yeah. Right. Well, I mean, I was thinking about starting a OnlyFans like next week or something. I haven't got around to it.
I'm gonna find you 1,000 ladies and make sure you keep the uniform out of camera view.
Yeah. Well, I think my uniform's pretty distinct. I don't know. Maybe I'm going to start taking pictures of my feet. No one can tell what my feet look like.
There's a market for that. You know what else I heard about OnlyFans? Is that they have a category of like dad bods just eating a bunch of food. I would clean up in that area. I would clean up in that market. I know, give me a bag of onions, some cheeses with the cheddar jack. Yeah. People like things. They like things.
They like weird. I saw yesterday, I think, that in like Portland or Seattle, they have a adult diver community where like they just wear diapers. And they go to, and they have like group events where like everyone's in a diaper, and it's like half of the group is like go number 2 in the diaper, and the other half is like go number 2 in the diaper.
Nah, that's.
But can you imagine going to like an event where like 7 of them are sitting in the pants and the other ones are like.
Yeah, nah, I got the wrong address if I end up in a venue with a bunch of adults in diapers. That's never. I saw a video just recently of I don't know what state it was in, but it was something similar. But these people were pets. They had like a cow mask on, and then some had dog and cat masks and just whatever random animal. And they were being trained by, whatever they call them. And yeah, I mean, it just made the rounds like 2-3 months ago. And I just thought to myself, man, it's just, We are an interesting species because I don't know that like any animal in the animal kingdom is as bizarre as humans. Like we might think like this animal or that animal is weird to us, but hands down by a mile, we've got to be the weirdest species in the animal kingdom.
Them, your political
You say Yoruba?
your political people.
Oh,
Not my political people.
listen. I'm gonna let you have that one as a mercy killing because I got so much data from your political people and what they like to do and with whom they like to do it. So I'm gonna spare you because you might have walked into a hand grenade with that one. So I'm gonna let you have that
On
one.
that note, I'll put myself out.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Have a week, my friend. What up? Is this a graduation cut?
Yep.
We'll be ready. Congratulations. Oh. Usually we doing something different. Oh, it appears so. I got at least 1, 2, 3. I have at least 9. If you include the people that are going to the functions, then everybody on my books is a graduation. Just graduates, I got, I believe, 9. Well, and then if you count the people that are actually going to graduate, I probably got 3. I got a couple kids on the way in, they ain't gonna graduate. They ain't graduate. They just, they might get a cap and gown for pictures, but they won't get no diplomats when it's all said and done. Ain't getting no diplomats. How's the job going? Think y'all would be here or? Really? Okay. You said he had a kid? Yeah. Okay. All right. What is it, a year-long program? Well, hello there, pretty girl. What up, my friend? You guys just walking in? You get a haircut too? No? So you said it's July till May?
Starting July 7th.
But when does it go to?
6 to 9 months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you go full-time, it's 6.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6. As soon as I get over there, spray paint all. I don't want no one to losing. Answer nothing on it. Real card. I don't know what the other there's truckers. There's a rebate.
He was like an independent seller.
Yeah, he's like technically, it's currently May 29th. Open's April 22nd.
That's a little long as you. Did you like look up his reviews or? Brothers next? Brother next. Because I got 2 appointments with you. Oh, it's like right, they're back to back. Yes. Yeah, you should call us. Because I don't want you guys to have to overpay for something you don't need to fix. Yeah, at least check in with me. Yeah, it's right after your appointment. Okay. Well, you can tell my mom was done with you. Top was blowing up, you know, a little bit. Right, but I'm almost done. I'm just saying, like, if he wants to get in early, like, you might have 5 months. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit here, which, you know, isn't his problem, but I'm just saying, like, if he wants to be on with whatever else y'all gotta do today, 5, 7.
Have a good week, my friend. Have a good week, guys.
I love you too, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was, yeah, I went to the bar there, and I was walking and running to like another bar. And so the guy comes up to us, he's like, hey man, you guys want to come over to a bar? We were, like a whole bar that he owns it. And he's like, yeah, we're remodeling. Like, first off,
Big Rip?
something about the drive train malfunction. And I told him, what is it doing? I texted him, like, hey, what's it doing, bro? And I'm like, I'm on the phone with him. He's like, oh yeah, it shakes. Every time I pour it, it shakes. So I'm not an idle, it shakes. I'm like, oh, okay, that's probably on this one. What do you mean? I'm like, the color, like, the color sounds different than what you usually sound like. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's either your portals or your particles or your fuels that are going back. It's usually your particle is not firing inside the cylinder. That's on this line. And so just building us go in and I said we're back to the engine. Oh, I registered and I'm on the selection form. I won't be home until like a week and a half. And I was like, alright. She was like, nah, man, this can't wait. I'm like, alright, yeah, no, it's cool, bro. And I think what they charged me like $1,500 just to do just a night company. And I'm like, oh, man, this is something. We just go one at a time on the boat side. I think you'll see on top of the boat. Like, just go one at a time and disconnect with them.
But I'll buy him some for free then. Let's see, buddy. He didn't put anything in his face. Should we get rid of that or? Okay. Okay, make sure that was. Amen. Congratulations.
I know, so like, let's see.
Good. Very good, man. You? Yeah. It's more about congratulations to you, man. He didn't do nothing to do what he was supposed to do. He the one that had to jump through hoops and make sacrifices, so congrats to you. Yeah. Yeah. He said, Papa came for it? Yeah. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. You on a real low taper? Or like real low, high taper?
Yeah.
You want as low as Tyson's?
Yeah.
No, you all good, man. You all good. Hard working man.
I was like, oh man, gotta cook for everybody. Man, I'm about to be nice.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to rush you. I was just saying if you needed to leave.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I was like, keep it light for today. Wings, chicken nachos, grams for more, oysters.
Do y'all just have the two, or are there other units?
Just the soup. Mom's got 2 more years. Ice program is supposed to last between 6 to 8 months.
Yeah. said it's 6 if he goes full time.
Yeah. Which he will. Yeah, man.
But obviously, life is a funny thing. So, my barber program, when I was in school, it was a 9-month program for full time because it was 1,500 hours back then. And I did mine in 8 months. I was not playing. I got into school every day open, stayed till close. Tried to slow down my hours because they said I wasn't even supposed to be able to get my hours in under 9 months. I was not down here playing.
Locked in. That's what we was talking about yesterday. Like, this is your treatment like just like school.
Yeah, nah, man, you're a good young man. You made your intro.
Appreciate it, man.
I feel like enough people hear that when they got something good already.
Yeah. Malito coming out his shell too, he more and more. But he decided he regrowing this year.
Is he?
Yeah.
No kid.
So right now he's just growing all his hair out on the sides and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I heard it was like over 700. Yeah, when I graduated, at the time, 4A, I think, was the biggest high school, at least in the state I'm from. And I had, my class was 463, if I remember right. It's either 463 or 437. And I thought that was a big class. But then I think the freshman class that, the year I was a senior, the freshman class coming in was like 1,500 students, and so they had to break them up and build another high school. So these high schools is huge. I heard in Atlanta they got 7 A schools. Unbelievable. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, South Park is a 6 A school. Yeah. Until 8 tonight, so I know the chance of us getting there at 8:30, 8:45, 9, and just even finding parking will be a bear. Yes, I was just telling, I think it was just telling Tyler that I had about 9 kids today that are supposed to graduate. Plus I got side park, side wood, side spring, side ranch. I got all the sides. I got Katy ISD, Fort Bend ISD, I got Houston or Harris ISD or Houston ISD, yeah. I got private school students, I got home students. Oh yeah. What up, my friend? You have an appointment or just walking in?
I'm just trying to see the manager. How you doing? I'm Doctor. Are you busy?
Yes.
Gotcha.
But my co-owner, yeah, she might be to get with you.
Okay.
I don't know what gave it away. Clippers being on in my hand. Recline on my chair. I don't know. But yes, I have a lot of graduates, families of graduates. I didn't have, I just think, I'm a very, although I talk a lot, I'm a very introspective, reflective type person. And I I think about my experiences with some of the things that these young men and women are going through, and I didn't have the same experience like these kids did. Like I didn't. So I graduated. I did early graduate. So I finished. We in my school we had trimesters. So I finished. If I'm not mistaken, I think I finished my first trimester of my senior year. I took care of all my business early as a freshman. Like I didn't take any study halls. Like I just took a full load every year, and then I was able to graduate early. So I did not walk. I didn't walk. I didn't receive a diploma like all the other kids. I got it in the mail.
Okay.
And as a matter of fact, I don't think I got it until I actually called the school to get it because I needed it for like jobs or additional schooling or whatever. I didn't have an open house or like a graduation party, like none of that. Because my stuff happened way earlier in the year than everybody else's year. And I didn't care because whether I had a party or not, it didn't change the fact that I graduated. Whether I walked or not, it didn't change the fact that I graduated. So I didn't do any of that. One of Tyson's friends, Sincere, he had a signing day. I didn't have that. I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, I didn't have that. So I look at some of the stuff going on. Sorry. See my friend. But yeah, so I didn't have any of those experiences.
He must buy his lunch.
He wants to buy us lunch? Oh boy. What's he selling?
Chiropractic candy. He wants 15 minutes of our time.
Gotcha. You buying you and I lunch or everybody?
Everybody.
Oh, all right. I guess so.
I just gotta let him know when.
No, chiropractic. Yeah, I sold myself short is what I'm saying. And like these kids are having a moment. And I'm happy as hell for them. I'm happy for the families. Because now that when I look back on it, I didn't just steal a moment from myself. I stole it from my mom and dad and my siblings and my aunts and uncles and all that other stuff. Yeah, and I didn't look at it like that as a young person. I was just like, you know what? And honestly, true and honestly, I didn't think it was a big deal. I felt like kind of what I joked to Tyson about and you about is like you made the sacrifice. That nigga went to school. Pardon my language, but he went to school. He did what he was supposed to do. But you know what I'm saying? So like I just didn't even feel like I deserved anything. But I only looked at it from my lens, thinking like I was supposed to graduate. Like I was supposed to, keep it. Like I didn't do nothing. If I'd have saved a woman from a burning building, throw me a parade. But outside of that, it's like, man, I went to public. What you mean? Like I did what I was supposed to do. My mom and dad and my support system, they put me in this situation. All I had to do was just participate. But not realizing that, like the people that helped me get to the point, it was more about them. And now it becomes crystal clear to me that was an error in judgment by a young, 17, 18-year-old kid. Yeah.
You're right, there are like milestones along the way.
Yeah.
Even as a parent, you just want to see when you see kids get baby steps in the business. That's what I teach you a lot about, like, when you're pressing them about if you don't go to traditional college, you're going to go to trade school,
Right.
or you're going to go to military. These are all steps you gain independence.
Right. Yeah, be productive in society.
Which he totally gets. So once he told me what he's happy with doing, how do we make this happen? So.
He's a good dude, man. That's one of my favorite clients. Level-headed kid, got a good head on his shoulders. He's disciplined, responsible. Like he reminds me a lot of myself. But I was like way loud. I was very talkative, life of the party. But like his mentality was similar to mine. I was like, wow, boy.
See, once he finishes his trade school, like, the next thing that I'm going to start to show him is developing his LLC.
Yeah.
So then he can start doing, like, independent side work like that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
It just takes
Your own boss.
so you can work these, jobs and start working for yourself on the side.
So eventually straight.
Yeah, so eventually they're sustaining yourself. Yeah, you never get your own particular contract with the city or the studio or
See if that's high enough, light enough.
yeah,
Clean enough.
yeah.
Is that time for a rating?
Yes, sir.
Am I doing anything with this, or you just kind of did? Hey man, once again, we appreciate you. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Turn off the television. I say turn off the television.
Absolutely not.
No, I haven't seen you this year.
No, yeah, I was like, I left the hair grow out a little bit longer. Just because, like, back here, I was like, this goes out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's this part for out of it. I'm like, okay, so I was thinking about this Palma hairstyle.
You. Oh Lord. You the protein bar? You the protein bar?
Ask me again in 10 minutes.
Okay. In 10 minutes, it's gonna be gone.
I was out of the country for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So I think I'm just on different time zones. 3-mile run this morning. Just like, bro.
Hey, get him.
How you been?
Been all right, man. I'm a little hurt by our last transaction, man, but you know I'm all right.
Our last transaction?
Yeah, man.
What was
I
last
can't
transaction?
believe you didn't, man. I can't believe you didn't like the J. Cole line, bro. That was, I'm hurt by that, bro. One of the greatest lines
No.
ever.
I didn't say I didn't like it.
No, I didn't say you didn't like it. You weren't emphatic enough about how much you liked it, bro.
Okay.
That's my problem, bro.
Okay, no. You see, I stand on that one. I stand on that one. If that's what, that's cool. I stand on that.
No, I'm still kind of hurt by that.
10-2.
I'm still kind of hurt by it. That was the bar of all the bars.
You're telling me that was better than all the Weezy bars? Come on, man. Weezy got at least 30. He's got at least 30 better than that. Don't play with me, bro.
But he said
I don't walk out here right now.
he said the dude died like Jesus, and you don't think that's significant? I mean, that's
What? He said, okay. He could have said he died like Mandela. Mandela died too.
no, but he didn't. But not the way. First of all, Mandela's dead. Yeah, I'm terrible. Bro.
Yeah,
I'm
Mandela's been dead for a minute, bro.
First of all, at least we know Mandela existed, alright?
I mean, listen. I hear you.
That part.
I hear you. And again, I'm not religious. I just,
Okay.
dog, I lost sleep on that one.
Say the line for me again. Let me.
I don't remember exactly, but
he
said something. Sultan took him off his chain for trying to floss guy over a cross like the start of Christianity.
It's hard. It's hard. I didn't say it wasn't hard, but if you expect me, listen. I've been listening to, my two favorite rappers are Hov and Lil Wayne.
Yeah.
So come on, I've heard better. I've heard better, bro.
That was clever, man.
Again, no arguments there. But to expect me to roll on the floor, like I don't know who Weezy F Baby is, and I said the baby too.
Yeah. Please say the baby.
I
Gotta say the baby.
So there's it's hard. It's hard. Yeah. It's hard. I was listening to Carter 4 all throughout the gym, and before I got to the gym, just no skips, play and repeat.
All the way through.
All the way through.
Y'all saw that Eminem won the AMA for best rapper?
Of what?
No.
Of what generation? Forever and ever?
Just for like this year or something. He went up against Tyler, Kendrick, and
This year because of his album that came out last year?
I didn't even know that he dropped an album. That's why
I think he dropped an album last year.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
No, but I mean, having said that, like, I would never argue if someone says Eminem's Eminem is an incredible rapper.
Yeah.
Incredible. Ignore all of the albums that he had when he was on drugs. Just ignore those. No, legit, ignore them because they don't count. But Eminem, bar for bar,
Yeah.
Eminem's the only rapper that I know who murdered Jay-Z on his own song. Renegade?
Yeah. No. I'm trying to think of if there's been anybody else.
Okay, well, Lil Wayne murdered everyone on every song.
Right.
But that's different.
I feel like there
Oh,
was.
sorry, just before we start, so I'm gonna do the razor as well, just so you know.
Okay, do it.
Time budget.
Okay. Well, then I'll need your quick lines. I feel like there was another song Jay-Z was on, but I can't think of who else was on it that I thought like he might have took second or third.
Oh, probably Monster.
You know what? What about that?
I don't know.
No, I know.
It might be Monster.
I think
Nicki
Nicki
Minaj went hard on that song.
Yeah.
Nicki went hard.
Yeah, that might be
hard
the
bar. Hard bar.
I think I agree.
I made myself laugh on that. I made myself laugh.
Right.
Hard bar.
Bar. That was a bar. All right, my friend.
What's it going again?
Right here. Send it to the phone number.
Yeah, I mean, I have no reason to believe that Nicki doesn't like her rhymes because I refuse to be.
I do. I
You have a hard time believing? It would have come out.
kind of sort
No,
of do.
Safari already said she does. He said all he does is tweak a little. Safari. If there was anyone who was gonna hate, it would be him.
Yeah.
It
I don't
would be
know.
him. He would
All
have
I'm
come out and
saying
be like,
is-
that girl does not like nothing. That's what he would have come out and told us. So I think she likes her rhymes.
Yeah.
Especially because she said it so many times. Think about female rappers. I don't know any other female rapper who's come out and said it many times that they write their own rhymes. Like, Lil Kim doesn't say that.
Right.
Trina didn't say that. Foxy Brown didn't say that. Like, Nicki's the only one who's consistently said, I write my own bars. And
I
she said
guess-
it multiple times.
So it doesn't. So my only reason for pause is thank you, bud, is I just her sports and like Marcella. Yeah, Marcella and we watch sports all the time.
Okay, yeah.
So she's an informed. It's like Marcella has said things to me, and I'd be like, "Damn, you be paying attention, huh?"
Yeah.
And there's a couple lines that Nicki has said,
Sports related.
sports related,
Okay, I'm with you.
and I'm just like, that. Someone had to have fed you that line. Like, there's just no.
Meaning that there's no way she's back into sports?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's the only reason why. Like, I'm like,
Yeah.
are you sure? And it, I don't want to play the gender role game.
Yeah.
See, but I don't want to assume that a woman can't be in tune with sports. But like, she literally has to be very, very locked in with sports. Like some of the stuff she said over the years, I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I've heard her, I mean, I'm not the biggest Nicki fan, but I've heard of a lot of her sports references. I mean, it's not like she's talking about, like, stars that no one, it's not just like she's
Yeah,
talking
no,
about,
no,
like,
you're right. You're right.
you know, the
all I'm
six
saying
off
is,
the bench.
right, and like, that Bia, whatever her name is,
Yeah.
a whole lot of money. She also had a couple lines that were like you got to be a sports nerd
Yeah,
to catch a couple
catch
things
that.
she said. I'm like, are you really writing these lines or is somebody? But yeah, and I can't think of any right now.
Also, keep in mind, bro, you know how obviously Kanye West is very open about writing stuff for him?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nicki's wrote a lot of stuff for him. He said it.
Nicki wrote stuff for him.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, no, he said that multiple times.
Yeah, but see, like you're in the weeds with rap. Like I used to be there, man. I ain't been in the
Oh, no,
weeds
no,
with
no,
rap.
no, no, no. I'm in the weeds with rap from like 15 years ago.
Okay.
I do not know what's going on now.
Yeah.
These new weeds, I know nothing.
Yeah. Well, I'm just
I
saying,
still
like.
don't know the difference between Lil Baby and Dat Baby.
Well, no, I do know that.
No,
Bro, you know what's funny you say that? You know that Mexican OT dude that always rolls everything? And then like it's
I
another
only knew that
guy.
because Lil Wayne just did a song with him.
Did he? I didn't know that. But there was another guy. He said, "I'm the." What does he say? To me, they sound the same. But one of a big fat black dude, the other one's a big fat Mexican dude. But I didn't know they weren't the same dude. Damn, but I'm the biggest, the hardest, or the largest, some shit.
Oh, yeah.
That guy, I thought him and Mexican OT were the same dude.
I don't even know who Mexican is. I can't pick Mexican OT out of the lineup.
Yeah.
All
No, I
know is
can.
that-
I know what he looks like, and I know what the other guy looked like, but when I listened to them, I didn't know. But that's the same thing with Young Dolph and Moneybagg Yo. I thought they was the same. I didn't know they was different dudes.
I can't keep up with these things.
Yeah.
What do you mean? If you came out in the last 15 years, you could
Yeah. But I'll tell you, I feel like the Baby and Lil Baby, they sound different.
No, it's not the fact that they sound the same. Let me be clear. That's not
Yeah.
what trips me out.
Okay.
It's the fact that
They got the
I
same
haven't
name.
listened to them enough.
Right.
To
To
distinguish.
separate the name.
Yeah, I just don't care.
Yeah, and that's the same
I just
how I
don't
feel
care.
about like whatever the XL dude is and Mexican OT. I literally,
Oh, yeah.
I thought they were the same.
I just don't listen enough to care.
Yeah.
To me, to catch my attention, you have to say a metaphor
Right.
or a bar or it's got to be a double or triple. These dudes ain't saying nothing.
Right.
So I refuse to invest the time.
I'm telling you, man, that come off the chain, the kind of floss, that was the bar.
No. So first of all, I already rate J. Cole, so I don't
Yeah.
need anyone to tell me that J. Cole is a rapper. I already know J. Cole's a rapper.
Yeah.
And I'll say this, I'll take J. Cole over Kendrick any day.
Every
Any day.
Every time.
This year, next year, the year
Every
after
time.
that. So,
I will say this though, his beat with Drake, he had way better beat selection.
say again,
The beat with Drake,
Kendrick's beat.
the beat with Drake has made me a bigger fan of his, not because he was
Kendrick, you mean? Yeah,
not because he was turned down Drake, but because most of all his songs had better beat selection.
Yeah. this battle made me realize he can actually rap.
Yeah.
Like I knew, nah, that's unfair. I knew he could rap, but I didn't understand the level he could rap to.
There you go.
This beat made me know that bro, he can really rap.
Yeah. Did you see that? I saw this, and again, I'm not a big Kendrick fan. I don't dislike him. I just don't check for him.
I'm the same with you.
Yeah.
I've never listened to a Kendrick album back to back.
Yeah.
Like front to back. Never. In my life.
I did. I think it was ADHD or whichever one was like that had Poetic Justice on it. I listened to that one because he was the wave, and I was just like, okay, let me see what this guy's about. But outside of that, it just had so many skips for me, and I didn't skip them. But I'm just like, everybody loves this guy, so I must be the problem. So I forced myself to listen to it. But he had this song with Pusha T, and I think like
He was also a dope rapper.
absolutely. I think it was something about like, it had like either 16 or 68. It was a bunch of drug references, and I ain't never done a drug in my life. So I didn't catch any of them, but then I watched this dude break down the video, and I guess the song was exactly however many seconds long. And if you break down that math, it's however many grams are in a brick, some drug-related thing. They're like, Kendrick is actually an alchemist, and I'm just like, what? And they broke down all the bars and like how long each of the verses was, and all these ways. So like I knew a while ago he was methodical hitter, but I had no idea until I listened to this beat. Because then when I watched, because this is the first time I've ever gone to because usually I catch a reference, even if not the first time, like the second, third, fifth time I hear something, I catch something, I'm like, oh, I know what that means. But this beat with Drake and Kendrick, I didn't really catch a lot of what they were saying, and so I went to YouTube to watch these like bar breakdowns, and that's when I realized, like, man, this dude rapping, he's rapping 3D right. He's rapping Braille right now. How you do that?
No, he can really rap.
Yeah.
He can really rap.
It was almost a gash in your beard is what it was.
Oh, my bad.
That's what it almost was.
I didn't even realize how much I moved.
Man.
I would like to apologize for the way I conducted myself.
Yeah, man. Sorry for your outburst. But what is what?
God, is that just a light? It looks like a fat. That thing outside.
Are you talking about the orange light or the?
Above that.
It's on the outside.
Oh, I think that's a time. I don't know if it's solar, but it's like a time light. Yeah, it's a light. It comes on like at sundown. Miraculously every day. But I don't know if it's time or if it can sense. It has a sense. Okay.
What's your viewpoint on Doechii?
Who?
Doechii.
What's that?
Female rapper. She made a new album called Alligator Tears. Yeah, I'm Alligator. That's something new.
I'm not even in the front, bro. I don't even know who that is.
I've never heard of it.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
Yeah, see, I'm 30. We are not in the same generation, sir.
Maybe Logic?
Logic, yeah.
Okay, Logic, I've heard Logic, but not enough to have an opinion. He can rap, though.
I have
He
an
can
opinion
rap.
on Logic.
His old stuff is definitely
I have an opinion on Logic.
Which is?
I've heard 50 of his songs.
Okay.
I feel like every one of his songs, he relates it, or he refers to being biracial, which I don't know what that life is like. I'm not, right? People think I am, but I'm not. But I don't understand, like, I've heard rappers over the years that have like a crush where like,
You could argue Drake is the same, though. Heartbreak and Girls and...
but not every song. It ain't every
No,
song.
when Drake first came out, I swear to God, every song was about Stephanie in Toronto and Malia.
I mean, yeah, but he's talking about different women, whereas Logic always in every song I've heard references
Okay, I get you.
being biracial.
I get you.
And I don't know what that life was like. I don't know how hard it was for him. I don't know where he's from. I just know the whole time I've ever heard that dude rap, he talked about being biracial in every song I've ever heard. And I know a lot of rappers have different crutches. Like Eminem used to have certain like verbal crutches where he would like almost always slip it into almost every song he did. And I noticed that about Logic, which makes me be like, I don't want to hear that shit. But I don't know who this one. I've never heard of the other person you just mentioned. I don't
Yeah.
even know.
What is his name again?
Doichi.
Doichi?
No clue.
Dochi?
Yeah, Doechi. I think double I.
I've never, ever in my life.
Yeah, I've never heard of her. But is she like an up and comer, or is she like a big?
She's a big, she's an up and coming artist. I think that she just recently like got her big fame or like her big break recently.
Yeah.
But she's definitely like a different sound to the rap, like to the rap game right now.
What is her, what's her style though? Is it like bars or is it more like everyone today?
No, definitely bars.
Like metaphor bars. Like I need to sit down and like listen, like have Rap Genius out to dissect.
But see, I'll say this though. Whenever I've had someone tell me about like this one or that one, like a young person, I don't want to insult the younger
whole generation.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm with you. I know where you're going. I know
but
exactly
they will say like, "Oh, Hobson is the GOAT.
yeah.
Joyner Lucas is," and Joyner Lucas is a problem.
Yeah, he can rap.
But I feel like because they skipped to this point in history, they don't understand what it was like to hear, Jada or Fabulous.
And the thing is, we always sound like, yo,
get up all on. Yeah.
And I'm the same. I'm the exact same. But
So this is one of the songs for me. It's called Nissan Altima.
I can't hear a word.
Thank you. So after the main
Look at this level of service.
After the main chorus, you'll hear it. You'll hear her actual verse.
You sound like Megan Thee Stallion.
I was about to say.
Yeah. She sounds like Doja Cat to me.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Where's she from?
I think she's from Louisiana.
Okay.
And the same thing with Logic. I feel like Logic, he did have a question about the most of the songs that like came out that were very popular for him. Like he was definitely like around the same vibration for him.
Yeah.
But there are some songs that aren't very known, especially in his album The Eternity Short.
Yeah.
There's one on there called Young Jesus. That was one of my favorites. Just because like it isn't necessarily the vibrational thing, but it's very much like, oh, like beef between like it's like him sort of talking about beef, saying like, oh yeah, like you guys think I'm not all that, and he does address it at some point where he's just like, yeah, I did bring up the biracial thing, but I didn't want that to be my main thing, but I'm gonna talk about it again. And at that point, I was just like, nah, like make something else.
Yeah, heard enough of it. And I think, I feel like there is room for that discussion because I think a lot of, at least Americans, are emerging every day more and more biracial. So I get, and I don't think there's ever been a voice for that. I don't think there's ever been a voice for that because hip hop has largely been about either struggle, economic struggle, political struggle, gang violence type thing. So like that conversation probably hasn't really been like thoroughly,
Which one?
The biracial one. So I can respect the fact that he might be pioneering that, but
At some point, it becomes a fresh word.
yeah, and I feel like if he would have just like made a song specifically about it instead of always leaving like what's it called, Easter eggs or whatever about it. It's like
Breadcrumbs.
yeah, breadcrumbs. Like make a song about it and tell us about your story. What the issue was, like what this side of your family was like, this side of your family was like, why they don't get along or whatever. Like talk about that as opposed to always bringing the fact that you're mixed. I just didn't like that about him.
And what? Next and what?
Yeah, exactly.
Sort of like how Michael Jackson made his story up. That was mainly just for him.
Yeah. No, I'll be honest. That Doichi. Did I say it wrong? I got it wrong apparently.
It's
I still don't know how to say it. That's why I haven't said it.
You're just funny, that's all.
That's why I haven't said the name. I still, bro said it like 10 times. Like, I still can't catch the name. I still can't catch
I
it.
think it's Dochi.
Doichi? Okay. Well, either way. To me, at least that song, and I know a lot of artists will do like a club banger to just get like a buzz going, and then like in their album they'll have like more substantial like who they are or what they're about in their album. That song I just heard from her, I wouldn't consider her a lyricist, but she got a nice
100%.
Yeah, she got a nice little. But she sounds and
She sounds like every other female.
I was just about to say yes, and my problem. with that is that's not even her fault. Like I think that's the industry's fault. Like the industry's only going to allow certain types of people to have a voice. Yeah, you know. I remember. You remember a kid? Well, oh yeah, we're close saying that. You remember a dude named Latif?
No.
He was supposed to be the next Usher, but he sounded exactly like Usher.
I have never heard that name.
Yeah, and then there was a dude named Bacario. He came out right before J. Cole, but well after Jay-Z,
Okay.
and he sounded just like Jay-Z.
Did you hear the guy that sounded just like Biggie?
Yeah, Shawn.
No, I know Shawn.
Yeah, Shawn,
the one who went to
literally.
jail?
Yes.
Yeah, I know Shawn.
He's
No, I was thinking of what is his name?
Gorilla Zoe?
No.
I'm about to say. Wait a minute. This part. What else gets the raise?
So we do hear everything, but so
Not
this
here
part-
and not here.
not here,
Right.
and everything else gets the razor. So here gets the razor, here gets the razor, inside gets the
Okay.
razor. Just not the. I can't remember his name.
Well, I can tell you, Shine. I literally thought was Jay-Z. I'm sorry. I literally thought was Biggie.
Oh, speaking of Jay-Z, there was a guy called Angelus. You probably didn't hear him. He was,
Nah.
you had to be super underground.
Yeah.
There was a guy called Angelus that sounded exactly like Jay-Z.
Huh.
And that was his thing.
Yeah. Well, then there was Lil Zane that sounded like Tupac, and I mean, it's always been people that like are just trying to ride the wave of somebody's popularity. I want to say it was one guy.
Gorilla
that,
Black. That's the guy who sounded like
Biggie?
Biggie. Exactly like Biggie. Yeah.
Google this guy. Yeah, like I think what's that boy Corday has tried his whole life to sound like J. Cole, and now he sounds a little different.
I swear to God, though, if Weezy pushes this album back, it's supposed to be next Friday. Or is it next Thursday? Whatever June 6th is.
Yeah. I don't think he's the one pushing the album.
You don't think he's one now?
I don't think he's the one that's pushing the album back. I think his record label is the one that keeps pushing back the album. And I remember when I was listening to Sorry for the Wait, he kept talking about, I can't remember what his producer's name was, but he kept saying whoever that person's name.
No. He said Taz pushed the album back. Sorry for the. That's his
Yeah,
manager. That's his manager.
yeah. So I think like you know, it's people over his head that are.
I think it's all part of the marketing.
Of course. That's why Apple never sends out iPhones. That's why, you know, certain stores want you to see. That's why nightclubs, they want you to see a line outside the club. Yeah.
Taz pushed the album back. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, that's his manager. At least he was. I don't know if he's still. I'm not as big a Weezy fan as I used to be. Still a big fan.
I'm as big a fan as I ever was. I just don't get in the minutia.
Well, no. So that's the same thing. When I say that musically, I'm still as big of a fan.
Yeah.
But like back in the day when I was younger, I'd be checking for like intimate details.
Yeah.
That's how I know who Taz is.
Yeah.
But now I can tell you too much.
Yeah, I did see.
You know who can rap though? The people he doesn't rap a lot, but I think he's one of his managers, Mac Main.
Yeah.
Mac Main. Every time he hops on a record, which isn't very often.
Was Mac
Very
Main
rare.
the one that was on?
Mac Main is the one who said the line. He's like, in about a few years, Holly at me, Miley Cyrus.
Yeah.
Which is a crazy
Who was
bar.
the dude that jumped on the "It's a party, it's a party, it's a party"?
Oh, on the mixtape?
Yeah.
I think that was, I want to say T Streets maybe.
Yeah. Okay. No, that was T-shirt.
Yeah, he's garbage. T Streets.
That, bro.
He's garbage.
And it's hard to follow that guy.
T-Streets
But bro, that was the worst
is
person.
trash. I think Gutta is a close. I think he's right behind him too. Gutta, I've heard the odd person be like, "Oh, Gutta can rap." I'm like, you are out of your goddamn mind.
Nah, I think Hurricane Chris.
Oh my god, Gutta trash. T Streets garbage. Mac Main on that song where he says it about 3 years older, Happy Marriage, he also says, And this is the crazy part. He's like, I exchanged V cards with the V cards, and then you have the Christian like D.O. I'm like, my God.
He the singing dude.
Yeah, he has some crazy cards.
What up, my man?
The get behind the Christian like D.O. That's a nice ball.
Yeah, it was clever. It was punny.
What you say? Punny?
Punny. I still think J. Cole's Jesus line was better.
Listen, that might be the top. Might be one of the top 10s, but
Okay, that's how I just.
Okay.
You didn't leave like that.
Okay.
You're like, oh yeah, that was okay.
Nah,
Like, that was one of the greatest lines of all time.
my bad.
But if you put it in the top 10, that's all I ask.
Oh, you don't have one 2230? Cool. Can I get this then? This is extra 5, right?
Yeah. 2 or 1?
2.
Yes, sir.
I think you probably could see where
Yes.
Oh man. Yeah, but exactly what you were saying. I think that the thing with the younger kids of nowadays is that their idea of lyricism is so different from ours. It's just so different from ours.
Yeah, because I saw somebody said that either it was Lil Baby was on track to surpass Wayne. And I'm like, what? I'm pretty sure it was Lil Baby. It wasn't Da Baby. It was Lil Baby. And they were just like, if he keeps this up, he'll dethrone Wayne or something like that. I'm just like, man, yeah.
Real talk, I don't think it's possible to dethrone Wayne.
I don't either.
Your body of work would have to be so great, and you would have to have a run like he did from like, what was it, I don't even know what,
Probably like 05.
it was 05, 06 to like 2012. Like, that dude was...
Man, look, I'm sorry. I still hear like new songs from him that I never heard before.
Bro,
I'm telling you.
You and me both.
I'm telling you, his run didn't stop in 2012.
You and me
It didn't stop.
both. No, when I say 2012, I just mean Billboard music.
Okay, yeah.
I mean everything he touched. Like back in the day, people don't. We talked about this last time. How he would have like 3 different versions of the same song.
Yeah.
And you would hear them because everyone was on LimeWire back then.
Right.
You would download a version and your boy
Yeah.
would download a different version and you're
Yeah.
like, oh, what? You're like, he said
Right.
what? So, nah, what a time to be alive. What a time to
I
be
think
alive.
they've lived a couple lifetimes before we get another one. I just wish he wasn't such an imbecile in real life. I saw a video just last week of, I guess, his fiance. He threw out his fiance and her daughter on Mother's Day.
No, but are you sure that was real? Or?
I don't know. That's just the last thing I saw. But like,
She posted on her story. She was just like, "How dare you like do this?"
yeah.
Oh, the girl did.
Yeah, the woman did. The woman and her daughter were at the airport, and they were like, Wayne just came and kicked us out, and me and my daughter, how dare you, blah, blah, blah. Her daughter was like 20 or something. I mean, she was young. She was young, but not like a child.
Wait, her daughter was 20, so how old was that? How old was she?
I mean,
How old is Wayne?
oh, well, Wayne is my age.
Wayne is 40.
I bet this woman was probably like 35 at the oldest. And her daughter was probably 16 and 19.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, she was, yeah. But I'm talking about like him saying that racism doesn't exist because a white dude saved his life.
That is the
BLM, or BLM, you know what I'm saying? Like those type of things, like he
one
played
thing to
himself.
keep in mind is that people may not realize or may not know. Donald Trump pardoned those.
No, I know, but he was on this. No, I do. But he was on this run before he got pardoned.
No.
Yes.
Don't forget. Okay, I'll show you why I don't think he was. Keep in mind that on the track he made, I forget what it's called, the one he made about Kobe. You remember that one?
Yeah.
He says, he's at the end of it. He says some Black Lives Matter. He says it at the end of the track.
I have to re-listen.
No, trust me. He said,
No, I believe
at the
you.
end of the track.
But he said
He's an idiot though.
Yeah, he said on Katie Couric's show, 10 years before Donald Trump was even in the political picture.
Yeah.
About how racism doesn't exist because a white dude saved his life.
No, that I've heard.
And then he did. And then I don't remember what.
That was when T.I. was tripping, right?
Yeah, T.I. got at him.
T.I. went crazy.
And then a little while after that, again before he was pardoned, because him, I think like Tekashi 6ix9ine were pardoned like the first go around with Trump.
No, I don't.
No, Lil Pump. I'm sorry. I don't know.
No, it wasn't. It was what's his name?
It was one of them.
This dude from Florida. What's his name?
Nah, so no, that was the second go.
Oh, second, okay.
Yeah. But it was Wayne, and I want to say it was Lil Pump or Tekashi. It was one of those guys.
It definitely.
It was Tekashi. Okay, then it was Lil Pump.
It was a black dude because Trump likes to go after black dudes.
I know, but he got a
of-
Mexican too. It was the first time around. It was Wayne and either Lil Pump or Lil something like, you know what I'm saying? And then this last time it was Kodak. And I just saw it this morning.
I saw that.
And Larry Hoover.
Yes, I saw that too.
Yeah.
Bruh. Playing people's face.
No, but one thing you can make Trump all you want, which to be clear.
Oh God.
But the point is, he is a businessman.
Oh yeah, no
Like
question.
I can't stand the man, but man, this dude is so transactional.
Yeah, no
Like
question.
the most transactional person. Like, he's like, if I partner with these black people,
Right.
all these little kids, oh man,
Right.
it is crazy.
Yeah.
This man is crazy.
Party people, black people would question his party.
Yeah.
That's not. But
You let this one.
it's just that's
Right.
not just strategic. He's
Right.
just-
Yeah, he definitely playing chess. He
Bro,
over there playing
he's,
chess.
it's crazy. It is crazy.
Literally, they questioned him during one of the interviews, and they're just like, "How do you feel about like all
Who's
these?"
this?
Or they're like, "How do you feel about the taco?"
I saw this video.
at Wall Street, which stands for Trump always chickens out.
Yeah, with the tariffs.
Yeah. So they put that, and Wall Street basically putting money in that. Every time he like puts his tariff and then he drops it and drops it.
Yeah.
It was just like, what are y'all talking about? Right now? It's a business thing. You gotta keep it that. I was like, well, man, like you said, he's all business. He wants to like make sure that he puts the highest stake and then tries to lower it just to reach that like $500,000. But it's like, I don't know, instead of an expensive one, a bunch of
Or like raise the price so you complain and they'll lower it and be like,
Yeah, be
"Oh,
like,
it's where it was,
that's fine.
where it was."
Yeah, like, look
Look
what I
at
did.
it
Be like, yeah, thanks to me, I brought prices down. Okay, you leaving us alone? Good bit. What about this? Okay, good bit. You want to just shake that and line the mustache up? Same price. Bit.
Charles Oakley.
What happened? What happened about Charles Oakley?
No, they were just showing some stats.
Oh,
I think it makes.
I'm just saying he died. Like, oh no.
It just reminded me when I was really into basketball.
Yeah.
I know Charles Oakley very well. Sass pushed it out of that.
You need to fade this into this, or you want to be separate? Then we need to be separate. You always want to get your hair done first. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that last. After everyone else has Oh, yeah.
What kind of dance do you do?
Hip hop. Right now we're setting up a show for this competition in June 28th called Down South. And now I'm doing helping out for reggaeton scene. But what team? Reggaeton.
Reggaeton. Okay, I know reggaeton. I thought you said something else. I thought you said the whole thing. I was like, oh.
No, but I also dance at this other studio called Soundbox. Sometimes that's so real and it's more up north called Bandits.
You know a dude named Hydro?
Huh?
Hydro?
I know Hydro.
Yeah, he used to come here.
Is that a big dancer dude?
He was my client.
You're not famous.
I don't think so, but he was on. He did like
It's so real right now.
And where?
I think it's in So Real and Garage 713.
Okay.
What are those? Those are two dance studios. One like towards downtown Houston. So Real is like towards Memorial City Mall, and then Garage is more up in like the 80s area.
I think the Lodge is what I remember him saying.
Yeah.
The Lodge is what you said?
I think so. The Lodge.
Garage?
Oh, the Garage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was something like that.
Yeah, you guys definitely want to try out one of the classes. Definitely try out Soundbox or So Real. Garage.
I do not think I can.
Yeah, I know I can.
You never will, you don't try.
Well,
no,
listen.
it's never gonna happen.
If I could work, if I could twerk for work, I would. I just can't. I just can't.
Literally, the main thing that I'm trying to go over right now is just pretty together. But just like body control, eye control.
When did you get into dancing?
I started dancing like about 8 years ago, but it started mostly just for like pizza meals and stuff. I didn't start taking it seriously until like last year.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody else texted me.
Then once you start finding it,
I sent you the
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly.
yeah, but right now we're going to be doing down south. It's going to be at UH. Definitely check out their Soundbox's Instagram page. They have all the info on there. And then the next one that's coming up is Summer Meltdown, which is going to be in August. I think that's going to be more in like Stafford or sort of. And then World of Dance Houston is going to happen in October.
Have you ever done any shows with Hydro?
No, I haven't, but I've seen some of my friends have.
Yeah. Because I know, I want to say a year or two ago, he was on stage with Von B at
The rodeo.
the rodeo. Yeah.
I think Hydro also recently, I don't know if he was in the one with Mexican OT as well. He just recently came to Houston, but I don't think he's dropping that video at all.
I think he also did something with Mexican OT at the dugout. Yeah. I could be wrong on that. I know he did something with either Mexican OT or the dugout.
They did somewhere in like a little like abandoned garage with a bunch of low riders and everything.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Thank you, sir.
All right, my friend. Have a good week, buddy.
I'll catch y'all later.
Way more than we wanted to know about it.
Trying to get the publicity out there.
Yeah, yeah.
Always a pleasure, sir.
2 weeks. All right, my friend.
Thank you too. Bye.
What's he do for work?
I think he's some kind of accounting.
Let me see. I got some talk about that.
Yeah.
Well, he's always at the gym or here.
Yeah.
But I see something. Yeah. Always goes with the
Yeah.
He's not like CPA.
I don't think he's a CPA. I just remember I was telling him about Mr. Bledsoe's writing off the haircuts.
Oh, yeah.
He called me a liar. I don't know. I know he texted me several times over the last few months about, getting a cut at a certain time or whatever. And I would tell him, like, I can't, because I think he kept me on Tuesdays. And the last time he texted me, I told him, I was like, or Wednesday, I'm sorry, it was Wednesday. And the last time he texted me, I told him that I couldn't get to him until after bowling. So it would be, because he wanted like 5 o'clock or 5:30. And I told him, I was like, I can't make that work, but I can get with you after, 10 o'clock or whatever. And he was like, never mind. And I was like, sorry.
Tuesday, Wednesday, days off now?
Yeah, I think he had it like that. Like every 3 months his schedule switches up. But he probably, found somebody that worked better with the schedule.
Yeah.
Or it's logistically easier. What up, my friend? Got an appointment or just walk in?
was on the weekend, and it was the holiday weekend, and the weather was bad. We just wanted to. You're welcome.
Y'all going,
You on the screen. Welcome back, welcome back. What's that?
This is like get your head now, right?
You take your time while I'm biting into this Oreo protein bar. That's what I tell myself.
Ooh, you been chewing for about an hour.
How about it all? Yeah.
Meal replacement. Hey.
I never had one. 37.
Yeah, during the week, about 12 o'clock is what I have. My lunch.
How they taste?
Jaw. Well, it tastes fine. Well, I don't like the chocolate.
Yeah. Is it a wave one? What are you?
I'm going with the same lesson, which was
about the baby.
Okay.
Oh, no, 1.5 each other. I think it will.
Okay, we'll start with that. Yeah, I just started eating a couple weeks ago. The more I eat them, the more used to them I am, and then they start to get good. But
What brand?
you got them more? Yeah. I mean, I'd rather a real Oreo, but you know.
Ooh, them sons are addictive.
I'm telling you.
I ain't gonna do the whole
I know, but I said I black out, need a whole sleeve, man. Where'd they go? Just a couple weeks ago, I'm a sports junkie, and Around the Horn, you heard of it? It's an ESPN show. But it just went off the air just last week. And I was like reflecting on all the things that I've been alive for the end of it. Like Prince and Michael, Tupac, Biggie, Kobe. Like all the things that have passed while I'm alive. And the older you get, the more you accumulate those memories and experiences. You know. And then I see like younger people, like I have high school and college buddies that are younger than me that ain't here. Damn. It's a terrible, terrible realization to have. It's like, man, one of these days. Yep, we're all just dust in the wind. Yep. I'm sorry? It looked like I just got up. No. Not yet. It just hit. I'm sorry. Yeah, it just hit. Thank you. All right, what you doing? Congrats, up. Are either your boys seniors?
No. Junior something.
Yeah, I assumed you were getting a haircut for graduation. I was like, well, what are you doing that? I'm gonna be fresh for their graduation. They ain't gonna be fresh. I was just getting that in one lesson. No, I think your oldest cares. He's very, I can tell he's very interested in cleaning up his appearance. He must have some pretty young lady or whatever. Show a little interest in it. Yep.
Oh yeah, but he don't care about that.
Yeah? Huh. He might not what you think he cares about, no?
Straight up academic.
Yeah, okay.
That's the cleanest word I've used. This little girl coming knocking on the door.
For real?
Oh yeah.
You gotta beat him on with a stick, huh?
She's like, what you doing here?
Ah! Maybe they just ain't his speed.
No, he can't.
Okay, you know, hey. Yeah, he go crazy. He seems like the one least, to me, I mean, based on, I mean, they say 3 or 4 words to me, so I can't even act as if I know them like you do. I would have guessed the older one. Where the O's at? I know that. Figure out Einstein's.
Probably won't do that until, I'm gonna say, mid-20s.
Yeah. It just seems like he's the one that cares most about his appearance. Which for me,
clothes and everything, but
yeah. I remember my cousin spoke my language. She was 6 years older than me. And I used to bite my nails really hard, like all the time, like to the nub or to the knuckle. And I never cared about what my clothes looked like. And then one day, he was like, man, what you think girls think about this? I said, man, right. Changed my whole personality. Started caring. I started combing my hair, brushing my teeth. I wasn't doing none of the above. I was a booger eater. I didn't care about none of that. He said, girls don't like that. I said, man, you sure right. I quit boogers cold turkey, man. 7 years old. I've been straight ever since. Ain't been my fingernails since 88. Yeah. I ain't He said the magic word, and I cleaned my life, turned my life around. Yeah.
Future healthcare doctor or something from medicine.
Okay.
Anything that is improving cancer on
Yeah.
girls, they often pay for it.
Right, he ain't got no interest in it. Well, you know. Better him than me, I tell you that much. I was hustling. Yeah. He's trying to get to Harvard. I was trying to get into Harvard. I was about to breezy, man.
So school just ended, right?
Yeah.
That was his last day. Sunday school starts next week.
Yeah.
Monday. He's taking 2 classes.
What? If he's
Extra credit.
oh, he extra. Okay, I don't need to do that.
Okay.
You can take him to the summer school.
Exactly. But then he's going to take extra during the school year.
Yeah.
He'll still go next year. She's a senior, so he'll still be taking extra classes.
Well, wants all the knowledge. I'm selling myself short. I graduated high school early, like on purpose. But I just thought it. And I didn't know, gosh. It's getting hot for you, boy.
My baby starts job at medical center.
Yeah.
Can't no more than working out there in the summer.
Well, I can be certain of one thing. My retirement is taken care of. You got nothing to worry about. Put your feet up.
He's gonna hustle as long as he can.
Yeah. One of my families that I take care of, they had a fantastic concept. they paid for, so they have 2 boys. I don't know if they have a daughter or not, but they paid for the oldest son's engineering degree, and whatever scholarships he didn't get, they supplement the rest of it. And then after he graduates, I want to say his little brother is 4 or 5 years younger, and so he just graduated. He just started a very cushy job, and now they're going to make him pay for his little brother's education. And then the cycle will just continue. His little brother will eventually pay for his firstborn's education, and then he'll just keep passing it down. That's a cool concept. Well, I don't know.
The one that made it in the family, you see on the money at home.
Right. Yeah, same concept. Same concept.
It's finished.
No more pencils, no more books, no more teaching.
He ended school yesterday. It's his last day.
Where does he go?
Oh, the same Richmond.
Oh, Bridge.
His class, he was done yesterday. Going to be senior. He's back there today. He had one more test to take.
You said one EC? Did you say he's going to EC? Oh, I thought, okay, I'm just saying. This guy. What's this dude's name?
Big X Plug.
Yeah, I thought him and Mexican OT were the same dude. I didn't know. They sound the same. I mean, now that I heard this song 50,000 times,
Yeah.
now I get it. But like the first 100 times I heard it, I thought it was Mexican OT. And then when I heard Mexican OT, I thought it was this dude.
Big X Plug from Dallas.
Wait, what?
That Big X Plug, he from Dallas.
Okay.
He said Mexican OT from Houston. That's right.
Okay, I thought somebody said he was from like Bay City or Baytown or something. All you hillbillies sound alike to me, man.
Billy's.
All you hillbillies sound alike, man.
Watch out, you get a fight with somebody one day.
No, it won't be no fight. You just stab in the gut. Oh, big old train.
You said your wife said that, right? You thought me was...
No, me.
Oh.
Me, really, when I used to drink, then I get my little accent change or whatever.
Yeah. Man, I'm so glad I lost my St. Louis accent because it was hard to understand. Hard to understand. Back in the 80s and 90s, we used to call it dirty. Every other word in my mouth was dirty. It was a term of endearment. Yeah. Nah, dirty, nah, look dirty. Just recently?
No, it happened maybe 10 years ago.
Okay. Was it in Missouri, Illinois, or was it near St. Louis? Away from St. Louis?
No, yeah.
Oh.
Driving.
Out of here?
What you driving? Oh, I got an accent there. Put some swingers on it. What it is.
Yeah.
You gotta put some swingers on it.
See, it crossed my mind for 1 second. 1 second. But I do not care about material things. I will put them swingers on and I will grind them off.
You got people's shins.
Yes.
Kneecaps.
Yeah, I'd be stuffing up other people's vehicles.
Chance to like go out to the south side on Sunday. Check them out.
This is the north side or the west side?
Where we at?
Yeah.
In Houston.
Northwest?
Northwest.
I thought, okay.
Coming like, speaking from like downtown, you go down south.
Okay, I thought this was
North side. Anything above 16, I guess. From Fifth Ward over, that's north side.
North.
North.
Yeah, I thought this was considered West Houston. and Northwest would have been like Conroe or something.
All the signs are
No.
the 610 loop around downtown.
Yeah.
So all the signs are right off the 610 loop.
Yep.
They don't just keep going like further and further.
No. Once you that way, it's something different.
Yeah, I thought this was west. Conroe was like the northwest. Yes. Well, this is Cypress. This
It's still Cypress right here?
Yeah, this is the border on the other side of 529.
529, yeah, that's right, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember well, it's wrong.
What's the north side here?
What the hell am I on? I don't know what's good. Me. Take all the outside things of it.
I have like 3 clients that all they have left is just enough for us outside. But I have a young guy that has a full head of hair, and he get a south side on purpose. He get he get a south at like 4 F's. He literally like everything. Behind here is gone. And he got the front flipped up. The other guys like they got that, they missing all this. So all they got left is the south side. He got a full head of hair, full edge up. He want nothing left but the south. The south. I got one client that needs a south side, and he get what you get. And bless his heart, you think
But they got used to it about this.
Yeah, no, I got one guy. Yeah, I got one guy that needs a south side. He don't do that no more. And I got 3. Well, one of them just went hard just if he wants to. Finally get yeah. Honestly, I need a damn south side. I'm sorry. Sunlight back here, my crank ain't upside. Okay, let it go.
You don't need a south side.
Some people got a hard time letting go of stuff. I'm coming. Stepping my. You better return. y'all ball be suck. You just noticed? Sure, have a lot of them. YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, top left. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, it's frozen. It's been frozen. A couple hours. I ain't had a break since 1 o'clock. It's been frozen. Is that light enough or a little light? You? Rachel. Plenty of room. Is there a lot out there?
All the trash and garbage on the floor.
Right. Have you gone to any of your high school reunions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
25th is this year. I have no. What am I, man? Is that an appointment or is it walking? Okay. You go below?
No, no, no.
Oh, okay. That's a lot. Oh, that was half mine. It's like, damn! You're saying what? Just don't look up here, take it closer. It's perfect. Going cash card. What up, my friend? You have an appointment or just walk in? Hello. Oh, 36. You need my Wi-Fi.
Trying to teach how to do this stuff. Single, yeah.
Yes. Appreciate you, my friend.
That's long. Don't work too hard.
Yeah. I wish I could listen to that order. I wish it were possible. I just came off my 2-day weekend, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah.
It's about to get real.
Tuesday, Wednesday, and it rained.
Yeah. Well, I'm okay with that. I don't be doing that no way. I golf indoors, I bowl indoors. I don't be doing that. I'm not. Okay. Thank you. What that book? Take my caffeine at 4. My palm is up. Lay down to 11:30.
That's what I want to do.
Caramel that I'm rubbing now.
understands that it's a business. I understood that ESPN that it was a business too, and it didn't make it hurt less when I was caught off guard by that. What do you say to him in that spot when your brother was let go by ESPN? He was very classy about it, quiet. I don't think he had anything to say about it. Understands that it's a business. I understood that ESPN that it was a business too, and it didn't make it hurt less when I was caught off guard. And what do you say to him in that spot when he leaves ESPN? Do you have anything in his solace?
Well, I don't know that I can give him solace. He wasn't right. I mean, he worked for them for 17 years, and it wasn't even just the fact that they made the move. I mean, they shit on him. I mean, the timing was awful. They waited until basically the NBA market in terms of coaching jobs, assistants jobs, front office jobs was already gone by to make the move. And then they, delayed on the buyout that would bring in people. I mean, after 17 years of being in arguably, I don't even know if it's arguably the best, cable broadcast group in the business of basketball, and the independent person he is, isn't this shit.
Cover people going in. Huh? I said cover me, I'm going in.
woke you up.
Dozed off.
Hello? Thought you had 15 more minutes.
Well, I have.
I'm not scheduled to 4. I thought there was going to be more traffic. I could do it.
Yeah, let's come out early today. So. Pass up.
Yeah, it's still traffic. It really is. Sorry to interrupt you again.
Have you figured out whatever your identity theft or whatever it was?
So listen to this. So I got I don't know what you call it, you know, the affidavit from the Department of Justice. They found the person who was doing the identity theft, and so they wanted to know if I want to be a part of the restitution and all that. I was like, heck yeah.
Yeah, my money back.
Yes. Yeah, but apparently they found him, and I wasn't the only one, but they said, so they knew, somehow they knew that my information. And sent it to them. Yeah, this was the Department of Justice, so, yeah. I still gotta work to repair all my stuff again.
And did you have any kind of credit monitoring, like LifeLock?
I did it before that. Yeah, but as a matter of fact, I started it after all of that stuff happened. I was getting calls, like 2 or 3 calls a day from loan people saying, you've been approved for this. And it was crazy. At random times from different places.
Yeah.
This credit card's approved, this loan's approved, blah, blah, blah. Oh, man, this person's just going to town.
Right.
I mean, it was like they just would apply for stuff 10 to 15 places.
different times.
Yeah. What I don't understand is if it is to be believed that every time you do certain types of credit pulls, this one or that one has an effect on your credit. So it's like, what was the end goal? Like, I get the end goal is to get the money out of you. But I would feel like they'd have a vested interest in preserving your credit to some degree so that they can continue to use it, especially if you don't know what's coming.
I honestly, I think it was just like a malicious kind of thing, because all the information came to me. All, like, they had my information and if they would apply for something and they had to get like a code or something, the code came to my phone. It wasn't like they tried to change the location.
Yeah.
Now, there was one time where they did try, it was a place in New York. But other than that, everything else came to me. So I figured they were just trying to screw up my credit.
Right. And did it work? It got you down to...
Oh yeah, it killed my credit. So I bought my house 4.5 years ago, and I think I was like 730 or something like that when I bought the house. My credit was in the low 600s now.
Well, I can tell you was a guy that came back from bankruptcy to get my credit up to 804. You can do that.
Oh yeah. I'm working on it.
Especially if you look you. It was definitely me.
But it's like, how do you convey that to a credit bureau? Say, this is what I did. And maybe I should put a copy of that letter in my file.
In contact with the credit bureau to make that.
I put a credit lock on my account, on my TransUnion, Experian, and Equifax.
I did too.
Yeah.
I did too. So there was one year I did that at first, then I found out there was a 5 year.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be applying for anything for a long time.
Yeah.
And so I did the 5 year one. Are you waking up to the sea?
Yeah. Trust me, I'm waking up for this too. I got something for your ass too. Yeah.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Yeah. What do you think, something, man? I want an explanation for something, man. I want you to see just this. Where'd it go? Find this thing.
Here's how Scotty. Look, this break with the ISO Boulevard, right? Because of the legal defense rules, what the other defense has to learn. They got all this space in this one. It's not bad defense. This is what the rules say that they had to do.
This is one of my key arguments.
Can't score 50 points.
If that were LeBron against anybody, that would have been linchpin.
All they got to do is double him.
No. They can't double.
They can double him.
No.
Yes, with
not back then. Illegal
yes.
defense. You couldn't double him.
What they couldn't do is they couldn't be away from their player like halfway. They had to commit to one player or the other, but they could double.
I heard Jason Jason Williams. I heard him break down the defense. He said in the '90s when Mike was playing, they could not double team him until he got into the paint. That's why you saw that.
Somebody else say that before.
Yeah, and that's why
I don't know if that's true, honestly.
And now so I have a bunch of videos in that little thing. Now one of the videos is so Rasheed Wallace was also talking about how terrible of a defender Mike was. Now, yes, he's got 10 or whatever the all defense and all that other stuff, but he was talking about how that was a popularity contest and guys in the league at the time knew Mike was not a great on-ball defender. I saw a bunch of videos I saw a video of a bunch of, I guess you call them lowlights, of commentators in the moment talking about how bad of a defender Mike was, but he played the passing lanes really well. So, that's why that's part of the reason why he got all those Defensive Player of the Year awards, because he was getting a lot of steals, but they were saying that steals don't make you a great defender. It just means that and it's important to get turnovers. The idea that it's not it'd be a bad argument being made. They were just saying that like Mike was getting credit for things, but in real time, Mike was not known as a great on-ball defender. And if you remember, Allen Iverson made him look pretty silly twice in one play, and that was in Mike's prime. Now, granted, I was a young AI, but
I'm pretty sure I know which one you're talking about.
yeah, Allen Iverson crossed him up both ways on one play.
Yeah.
And so the I think what's funny is that this is just my synopsis, this is my observation. I don't think Mike actually lives up to the standard that his lore has us thinking that he actually did. Like Mike wouldn't compare favorably to Mike. But I think because, it's like going to a funeral and everybody got something nice to say about somebody that, was a serial, God knows what. And I feel like that is what it is like to be compared to Mike. He never did anything wrong. He only did great things and
So so I agree with you to this extent. So everybody thinks that every time Mike stepped on the court,
right.
He was this great, amazing player.
Yeah.
But that's just not true.
Right.
Nobody plays at that level
all the time.
Exactly.
82 games a year every year.
What he did do in the big games, in the big moments, he did do that.
Okay, so I do understand that happened at least 6 years, right?
Yes.
But what do you say to the times it didn't work?
I'm trying my best because you made that argument.
Yeah.
I don't remember those times after Scottie Pippen came. I watched the other times when he played his heart out and he was doing this, doing that, and the team just wasn't good enough. I don't remember him not doing that once he had a good enough team with him.
Right. I think the crux of my argument is that LeBron is a better overall basketball player, offensive, defensive, you name it. And because of that, I think that if you put LeBron in the same exact situation, the same variables of Mike, LeBron would thrive. And I feel like because LeBron is and this is just, this is my argument.
I'm gonna get some footage for you.
Yeah.
Of the stuff that I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Because I understand what you're saying, and I understand why you're saying that.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, the reason that I don't think that would happen,
yeah,
because LeBron don't have that same kid instinct that Jordan had.
But okay, and we'll go round and round for him.
And that's what made him great in those moments.
But why didn't the greatness work before he got Scottie and Phil and after he lost it?
The Purple scored 63 against Boston. It worked. It just didn't have a good enough team.
Okay. Well, okay.
That's like Anthony Edwards. I mean, think about who Anthony Edwards. Anthony a bad boy. They shut him down.
Yes,
and
but
in other words, you gotta have a team. You gotta have a team.
You're right. But and I agree with that. I believe you. I can see. But my thing is, what about all the performances that LeBron had when he left it all on the court and his team let him down? Like when he left Cleveland to go to Miami, he didn't have a poor performance. He went 25 straight points against the Pistons that year to bring them back to win, to then get slaughtered by Boston. It wasn't a lack of LeBron's killer instinct. It was a lack of his supporting cast.
I want you to see LeBron in some of the biggest moments. I'm gonna see how I'm gonna get that footage.
I'm sure
I saw him quit in Cleveland. I saw him quit in Miami, and he just recently did it in the Olympics. I want you to see that. I want you to see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm open to the conversation. I saw a video of someone break down the comparison between Mike and LeBron in the Olympics, and the year the Dream Team was, all the rage. Mike was the least efficient, least effective player on the court. He shot the most shots, missed the most shots. He shot the most, had the lowest field goal percentage, had more turnovers than anybody. Like he was the flashiest player because it's Mike, but he was not, he wasn't an asset to the team, I guess, so to say, that you would expect, the GOAT to be. Whereas they show LeBron splits and how efficiently he's played in every Olympics he's been in. Never once has LeBron been a liability. Hold on, you said the first team to get silver?
Yes.
Who was? Well, I know that's not true.
Oh, absolutely true. That's easy to look up. That's easy to look up.
Well, I guess I guess maybe you're saying something different than what I'm saying.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, because I know the Dream Team was the first team that they let the professionals
play,
and
right.
then they had another Olympics that I don't remember who it was, but then they lost, and then they the first time they lost after they started having professionals on, they lost in either '96 or 2000. LeBron didn't come to the league until 2003. He was on he would have then been on the 2004 or 2008 Olympics. He wouldn't have been on the team that lost.
I'm gonna look that up because I'm pretty sure that he was on that first team that lost.
Yeah. No, because then they had the Redeem team. That was the first team. If I'm not mistaken, the Redeem team was the first team LeBron was on. And they then, dog walked everybody again.
Right.
I do think that there was an Olympic team that he was on that didn't do well, but I don't know. I don't know exactly.
I think he was on one of the teams that got the bronze medal.
Yes, I do believe because that happened in recent memory.
You probably in the barber's chair. In the barber's chair. So, you stupid. Alright, it should be done maybe in about 10-15 minutes. I'll call you on the way. Alright, bye. Sometimes it's gonna take all day.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Young people.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring you some stuff.
Yeah, please. Listen.
Next time I come, I'll be prepared for you.
Yeah, please. Because
Because I want you to see what I'm talking about. Because I love greatness, and I do like watching LeBron play.
Yeah.
But I've seen him quit too many times. And that's where my take comes from LeBron.
Right.
And when I see him do that, it's done. It's done.
Yeah. Huh.
And that's when Steph took over. He didn't have no other choice. LeBron was still in the court. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Listen. I believe that that's what your eyes saw, and I'm not gonna argue down with what you saw. I remember the games were on when we were, during the Olympics, but I was so locked in on my clients that I was only able to look up every now and then when somebody was going it on, so I didn't see it. And I do remember that LeBron was the leading scorer in the Olympics until that last game where Steph caught fire. And then I think Steph averaged for the Olympics like 0.1 more points than LeBron or something like that. And it was largely because of that last game.
So let me give the whole picture. LeBron played very, very well.
Yep.
So he's 39 years old.
Yes.
This should not be the best player on the court.
Right.
Shouldn't be.
Right.
But he was.
Yeah.
No doubt. And then when, I forgot who he was playing against, when things got really tight.
I think it was France.
I think it was France.
Yeah,
It was France.
because I know France and whatever the Joker team, those are the two games that really challenged the U.S.
Right. And I don't think he's going to bring France next time.
I don't think so either. I think France, even without Victor, I think France is going to be probably well represented for the next few minutes.
Yeah, they're going to be a real problem coming up. But
Well, I don't know that I agree that we won't beat them, but I do think that they will be our biggest opponent.
I don't think we're going to do that. Yeah. We'll see that. So anyway, LeBron has been bringing the ball up and got in trouble a couple times and turned the ball over. I can't remember exactly how it went. I think somebody took the ball from him and he turned it over. And so when that happened, he got away from the ball. So I was like, okay, I hope you don't take yourself out of the game. And sure enough, he took himself out of the game because it was really tight. And so I do understand it partially. So when those things have happened, the media loves to pile on LeBron. He do any little thing wrong.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, they coming after
The
him.
leading sports center.
Oh my God. It's like an avalanche.
Yeah.
And so, in order to prevent that from happening, I'm just going to remove myself from this moment. And that's basically what he did, but he was still on the court.
and you can't do that. And like you said, Steph caught fire, and had he not caught fire, we would have lost.
Yeah.
There's no doubt we would have lost.
You know, but I feel like within your argument, it strengthens my argument. Is that one of the things that I've been hearing a lot? So, you know, I'm loud and proud, Laker fan, LeBron fan, all right? So anytime some jackass walks through the door, Lakers in 5, right? You know, so I get that all day, right? Every day. And all day, man. I can't live. Yeah, oh yeah, he did. Ant-Man, Batman, Superman, Lakers in 5. Yeah, right? So I've been dealing with that for the last 2 months now. But what's interesting is that LeBron now you can say what you want about Luka. I'm not a very big fan, but I can acknowledge.
I don't like the style of the game.
Exactly. I'm just not. But I would be hard pressed to believe that Luka ain't a Hall of Famer. I don't like him. I'm personally, he's not my guy.
He puts up numbers. He'll be a Hall of Famer.
There's no debate about
But
it.
he reminds me of Carmelo Anthony, and I always said Carmelo would never win a championship with the style of game that he plays.
Right. Well,
and he never did.
Well, but the point I'm making is LeBron is so supremely talented at the age of 40 that he has another Hall of Famer on his team. And it's nobody's fault but his if they don't make it past Minnesota. Like that to me is
I see.
you know what I'm saying? And so it's the same thing for you to say he's in the Olympics with 14 other Olympic superstar level players. And somehow, if LeBron doesn't put on a cape and go into a phone booth, they were gonna lose because of him.
It's true.
And I just so for me, and I'm telling you, that was never the burden that Jordan carried. It just never was.
Oh, absolutely carried that. Absolutely.
Jordan was anointed the greatest basketball player in 1990, I believe. Before he won a championship, he was anointed. Like I saw it on because you know I see this.
Yeah, but you got Bird talking about that dude.
Yeah, Jesus and George, right? So and the way and I wasn't old enough to remember the 90s, at least the early 90s, as well as I remember current day, right?
Right.
But Mike was so in the way that LeBron was anointed the chosen one. Mike was anointed the greatest basketball player before he ever won anything. So that's why I say Mike never has the burden of you know getting 100% on every test like LeBron did because they gave it to him before he even won a title.
So okay, I understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
The whole of your argument is Jordan never had that big loss like that.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean?
Performance.
With a big loss. Okay, let me understand what you mean.
So how many times LeBron lost in the finals?
6.
Exactly. So Jordan never had that.
Well, because he never made it.
He made it 6 times.
Right. I'm just saying. Up until he won, he never made it. He was getting swept out of the first round of playoffs.
But look at his performance in those games.
Sure. But I can show you.
So my point is, there was no letdown. He was doing what he could do. But he needed help. You need a team. You need a center. You need a guard. You need all of that. You need all that stuff.
Right.
And it wasn't. Put it this way: they wasn't losing because of him.
Okay. So then, like I said, do you think there has ever been a time where they lost because of LeBron?
Yes, there have been several times.
Several.
Now let's say this.
Okay.
There have been a bunch of times where they won because of LeBron.
I disagree. Every time they won was because of LeBron. I'm honest and truly, I would love for you to enlighten me on when they lost because of LeBron.
I believe it was Game 6 against Dallas.
Okay, I'm gonna have to see if I can figure out.
I believe it was. Now, don't quote me on that.
And you're talking about the first loss in Miami he had against because I know there was that JJ Barea game where JJ Barea, and I could be wrong. I think this must have been the game where he had like 4 points in the fourth quarter. And
that's the other thing. LeBron's fourth quarter steps are terrible.
no, he's definitely had some stinkers,
But collectively, I think LeBron, and part of this is because of compiling numbers, but I think LeBron historically is light years ahead of anybody else in the fourth quarter scoring.
I have to look at it.
Because I'm telling you,
Yeah.
I think his fourth quarter numbers are terrible.
Yeah, I think Jalen Brunson just reached second, and like LeBron was like a distant first from him. But again, I think that's a function of being to 10 straight finals, which meant he played at least 16 playoff games, which meant he probably played 7 game series. You know what I'm saying? So he probably. But I could be wrong, but I thought when I just saw this stat about Jalen Brunson, he was the only person above was LeBron, and he was super far ahead of him. But yeah.
I see what I can do with you. I'm gonna have to go analytical.
Man, you gotta have it, man.
I'm gonna have to go do like
Receipts.
my job.
Receipts. What up, my man? Receipts.
Do like I do on my job. Like all the numbers.
Yeah, man. Because for me, my argument, I was able to kind of crystallize it just a little bit. I think because LeBron is a superior player, and I'm not sure that's a thing to debate. But if we're gonna debate that, I'm superior to anyone that's ever played basketball.
Why is he superior?
Well, he's superior for two reasons. One, he's
shot.
You say what?
Because of his shot?
Well, okay. If we're looking at the numbers, percentage-wise, he shoots.
I'm not looking at the numbers.
What I'm saying is LeBron is a superior basketball player to Mike.
Why?
Because he is, first of all, he's 3 inches taller, 50 pounds heavier. I'm just saying. Well,
I ain't got nothing to do with it.
I know. But if
that's the case, then we pick the tallest player and say that's the best player.
No. What I'm saying is, okay. I would argue
Think about it, Brunson is Mr. Clutch, right? That's the voted him?
This year, yeah.
Yeah, I big is
6'1", I believe.
Yeah,
well, but I appreciate you jumping in my argument, but I ain't even done made it yet.
My bad.
Yeah. Come on, I ain't find a respectful way to say it, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Shut the hell up and make my argument. I can't talk to you like that. I can't speak to you like that. All good, man. All good. Don't worry. But
That's funny.
But I do think though that the size of this athlete does make my argument a little more valid because LeBron can guard 1 through 5 efficient. Mike can't. He's superior in that way. LeBron is a harder matchup offensively than Mike was because I'm just saying you can put a lot of guys on Mike that could not bother LeBron physically. That's all I'm just saying. LeBron is a superior athlete, period. Now, is Mike quicker, faster? I'd have to look at the numbers to see. I believe that at the peak of LeBron, he was the biggest, fastest, strongest dude ever walked the planet. But even if you disagree with me, I don't think it's arguable that LeBron posed issues Mike didn't. And I'm sure hit him. And I know that Mike was an athletic specimen, an agile freak. I get all that, but I would just say the tie goes to LeBron from a physical perspective. But outside of that, everything basketball, LeBron does better. Dribble, shoot, pass, score, all those better than Mike. And I'm going to use the numbers to back that argument because the only thing that Mike did from an offensive standpoint better than LeBron was the free throws. That's the only metric he shoots higher. And when people say, "Oh, well, Mike, he didn't shoot threes because it wasn't analytic back then." Okay, fine, but he still shot them, and he didn't shoot them at a high clip as LeBron did. And LeBron also came into the league a very bad shooter of the basketball. Just like Mike did. Mike didn't develop a turnaround jumper until he got older.
Right.
But that's the evolution of all athletes. Eventually, your athleticism is just no longer superior. You got to rely on. Exactly. So Mike and LeBron are the same in that way. LeBron can get to the cup on anybody. Giannis is 30. I guarantee within a year or two, he's going to have to develop his back to the basketball game. He's not going to be able to just run down the court, run past everybody, take 3 steps from half court and dunk. It will eventually fail. You know what I mean? And so and you know, we'll see the same thing with him. We'll see the same thing with Anthony. We'll see all these guys go through that. So when LeBron developed his jumper like Mike did, because LeBron didn't come into the game a great shooter. He wasn't a great three-point shooter. He developed that, and he peaked out as one of the best three-point shooters in basketball today. So again, LeBron is a superior basketball player to Mike. Therefore, if you were to swap them and put LeBron in Mike's situation and Mike in LeBron's situation, and I'm not even going to talk, I'm going to mention about the error, the difference in the errors, because Mike didn't have to deal with superstars swapping teams and triple teaming to go against them in their prime like
LeBron started that, so that's why the other teams had to do that.
If LeBron
started it.
If LeBron started it, why did KG, Paul Pierce, and Ray Allen do it first? If he started, which he didn't. He's in the error when it was what they did. If he started it, KG, Paul Pierce, and Ray Allen would have happened after LeBron, but it happened before LeBron, which is why LeBron left league. So then to say that he started is unfair. So if Mike played in that game,
think about what LeBron, how LeBron did. So, but you're right.
Hold on.
Hold on.
You say how he did. What do you mean?
When you did this whole show.
Yeah, but listen.
Taking my talents to say.
I'm gonna. This is one of the hills. This is one of the hills I want to die on LeBron. On for LeBron. That was Bill Simmons' idea. That wasn't LeBron's idea. Bill Simmons, I think at the time, had a podcast or a radio show.
I know it's supposed to benefit the boys.
Boys and girls. $3.4 million was raised in that moment. But it was Bill Simmons' idea, and LeBron, I want to say he was 23, he didn't have the wherewithal to see how badly that could have gone.
Yeah.
To string the people along for an hour to break their heart. Like I don't, and I think that was part of the reason that LeBron had somewhat of a struggle in Miami, was because he was trying to embrace the bad guy moniker while playing alongside his best friend, whose best friend Sid. But you know, I can't make an excuse for how he performed in Miami that first year. But I will say, he went to his best friend's team who had already won a championship. Right. What does he look like coming here? Nah, you supposed to do it like this. I wish I would come to my shot. Right. That ain't never been successful. Telling me, oh, you need to start doing this and bring people in. You show me. Right. You know what I'm saying? So like, I can understand. It's hard to excuse, but I can understand his, his performance in Miami that first year, until D Wade finally was like, "Big brother, be the best player on the planet. This is your team." But I think it took. He did, but he had to. Right, but he had to tell him that because he wasn't going to come in there again. Not after not winning anything in Cleveland, going to his best friend's city that he's already won one, and tell him how he's supposed to do that. Like
So I'm gonna tell you this is how I feel about that whole thing. He didn't have that killing instinct until D Wade taught him. D Wade made him do that. Like
I don't think he. I don't know that it's
he pushed him to do it.
Okay, but
he became LeBron. That's when he became LeBron to me.
I don't know that. But see, the thing is, like, we're having parallel arguments that start to crisscross, and things only work one way for LeBron and Mike for you, and then you go back in the lane of this killer instinct thing. Because again, when did Mike lose?
It's the one thing.
No.
It is the thing.
I get that, but again, my argument is if Mike always had it and LeBron never had it, or LeBron only had it for a while, why did Mike not have it before and after scouting and film? Like help me understand, because in one hand you're saying, well, because Mike didn't have help. Okay, fine.
No, so I said he did have it before.
Right, but you said he didn't have enough help, right?
He did not.
Okay, so
it's a team sport.
So again, this is our conversation. Every now and then, you're doing this with Mike and LeBron, okay. And what I'm saying is, if LeBron is the best player in basketball, in my opinion, I think it's an argument that he's at least the best basketball player in this era.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Why is and if Mike was the best player in that era, why is it that when things didn't work out, it was because Mike didn't have help? But when things don't work out for LeBron, it's because LeBron got the killer instinct.
Because I saw LeBron quit. I told you that. That is what I made my whole argument on watching him quit.
So did he quit any time against the Golden State Warriors when they had KD or without KD? Did he quit any of those?
No, he played real well in those games.
So then in that case, if he had the supporting cast with him, there's a good chance that he could have won, because he lost 3 times to Golden State.
3 times, and that one, they really should have won that the one time they won.
Yeah, it was with Draymond.
Exactly.
But I'd be ready to fight an old lady about that. Draymond lost. I'm sorry, Draymond got suspended in game. I think the offense happened in game 4. He was suspended for game 5. He came back game 6 and 7, and they still lost.
Right.
I don't understand the argument. People say that little Draymond wouldn't have. They still had 3 opportunities.
Because I think the Warriors would have put them away in game 5. I really do believe, because they had the momentum, they had everything going, and when Draymond was out, it changed everything. And then they got the momentum back, they got the confidence back, and momentum is a real thing, and you know.
Listen, you know what? I know it is, and I also think chemistry is a real thing. So when people talk about LeBron forming a super team, there are levels to this. When KD went to Golden State, that was a super team. When LeBron took a
weakest move ever made.
100%. But when LeBron went from Cleveland to Miami, that wasn't a super team. They had to get rid of everybody to bring LeBron and Bosh on. They then had to build up with league
I
members.
say that was not a super team when they sat on stage talking about
Not one, not two, right. But
they knew with that 3, it didn't matter who you put with them.
No, well,
it matters, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, it does matter, but also too chemistry. Just because those 3 might have something, first of all, they don't play 48 minutes. They just don't.
Right.
Second of all, Bosh had tumors. I'm sorry, not tumors. Blood. Blood. Blood clots. It was blood clots in his leg or lung or something like that.
But they didn't know that at the time.
No, they didn't know that at the time. But his play, he had a really good first year and a half, and then his play started to come, and they couldn't figure out why.
Because he was playing out of position, in my opinion.
Right.
If they had really had a center instead of making Bosh play center,
right. But
they would have. They would have won. They might have won all the championships.
Absolutely. Well, I think if they hadn't got injured, because 2 of the 4 years Wade was injured, and 2 of the 4 years Bosh was injured, and they only had 2 years where they were both playing relatively healthy when they won. That's one of the reasons why LeBron left, is because he couldn't he noticed that Dwayne was inconsistently healthy, unavailable, and he was getting the blame for it. So I don't think history's going to tell that story favorably, but I'm thankful that I remember what happened. And he forced his way out of Miami because D-Wade couldn't sail. And, they then had found out that Bosh had those blood clots or whatever. But again, it's his fault. Even, you say he quit. I say his teammates failed.
I'm telling you, I'm going to show you that part. I understand the argument that you make. I really do. And I agree to a certain extent to the fact where I saw him stop.
Sure.
Literally stop playing.
Okay. I don't even see this footage because I was present in them series. I was in my 30s when I watched what I saw with the GOAT. But I didn't see quit.
His
I saw
last game in Cleveland before going to Miami, he literally stood in the corner with his hands on his head.
So I do remember something about that, and I remember even the people in the moment saying things, and I think I can understand I understand what that was. He knew that Boston had assembled a super team, and he didn't have enough. Dan Gilbert wasn't going to open up the checkbook to bring guys in. They weren't going to Cleveland because LeBron wasn't a winner at the time. He was winning the regular season, but he wasn't showing nobody he could win anything. But he was also surrounded by Jonas Ilgauskas and Anderson Varejao and a bunch of, I wouldn't say nobody because at the time they were names, but those guys if you're a basketball guy like I am, most people wouldn't know what them dudes look like to this day. Those guys are insignificant. And so I think what he realized was even if he somehow made it past Boston, he didn't want nothing with Kobe. He didn't want nothing with Kobe and what's that boy, Lamar Odom and all the things that they had in the Lakers. He knew that he would have to die on the court just to get past them, and he was going to get slaughtered in the finals. I think that's the realization he came to when he finally said, "This is the best we're gonna be, and we can't even shit with Boston, and we ain't got nothing but a West."
So let's just say that's true, right?
Hold, let me just get this part.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's just say that's true.
Okay.
Even with that, Jordan never thought that way. Even when Jordan knew that they didn't have the team, he put everything he had on the court to try to get them in. He never had that mentality.
I don't know. And I'll concede that that's the case. But I will say this: what does that matter if he wasn't winning? Because all we talk about is 6 rings. We conveniently leave out the 9 years he ain't won nothing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You said, so I told you, my biggest argument is the kill instinct.
Right.
That is the difference between the two, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And so that's all a part of having that kill instinct. I want you to do that.
You want to round into? Okay.
That is the argument for me. It's the kill instinct. And so that kept LeBron from finishing games sometimes.
So let me ask you this. So do you think if LeBron had this kill instinct, do you think the results would have been different?
If LeBron had the kill instinct, he would have been the greatest basketball player.
Okay, I'm not asking that. I'm asking if he had the kill instinct, do you think he would have been 10-0 in the finals, or 6-4 in the finals, or do you think the
At
results?
least 7-3.
So okay, so you think there are 3 finals that LeBron's mentality was a reason they didn't win? I do. All right. So I'll tell you what. When you leave here, I'm going to call some retirement homes, and I'm going to ask if they have any kind of mental health services available. Because you out of your freaking mind. You lost it. You ain't got no trophies left. You ain't 3 of them. Okay, fine. Tell me which one. No, hold on. You can show me. That's fine. That's for another day. Tell me which one. You said 3. Okay, fine. I will give you. The first one in Miami that he lost. In Dallas, against Dallas. So, okay, fine. So you got 1. So now you got to do is give me 2. Give me 2 other finals they would have won because you're saying that LeBron is the reason they lost, not excluding the fact that they wouldn't have been there without him. So go ahead, let me get 2 more.
Wait, no. You get me wrong. Because there's no way they would have been there without him.
Okay.
So this is one of the biggest things for me about LeBron.
Yeah.
LeBron was great until the finals, and the big moment came, and then he quit. Now, I'm not saying quit the whole game.
I know. He just woke up. I did. Go ahead, man. What up, dog? I'm alright. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying the whole thing. I said in the Olympics.
Yeah.
He was the best player on the court, bar none. But when the moment came, so it's almost like, because you think I'm throwing LeBron out, and I'm not. I'm saying in that moment when the kill instinct counts.
Yeah.
Sometimes he did.
Even though LeBron has a high, so they call clutch when the game is within, I think, 7 points within 5 minutes left. Now, granted, some of this is a function of the fact that LeBron has been playing since the 30s, right? But LeBron, and I could have this wrong, but I think it's LeBron, then Kobe, then Mike, then like Mikan or Jerry West or somebody are like the top 5 guys for clutch. But LeBron's number 1, so he's got the most clutch time points. And again, there are so many LeBron stats. There are so many. There are so many names. I just know that clutch time points, LeBron is in the conversation for the most effective scorer in that situation in NBA history. From his percentage to the actual points he scored.
That's not a good stat.
Okay.
You know why I say that? I'm gonna give you one.
All right.
I'm not gonna just say it and not give you one.
Yeah.
So the reason that I say that is because he's been in 10 finals.
Right. No, I know, but like, okay, but Bill Russell's been to 13. If I'm not mistaken, he's 11-2. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, I think, has been to 8. Lou Alcindor or whatever.
I'm gonna have to use my dog employees.
But hold on. But back back to the point
I
you
like
made.
the numbers guy.
Yeah. But back to the point you made. You said LeBron should have had, should have had 3 more. So I'll give you Dallas. So then you give me the other 2.
I have to think about it. But how you gonna say it without? Listen to me.
Yeah.
I can't remember teams.
Okay, so I can. So the first one was San Antonio. It was in 07. He got swept by San Antonio. That was Manu Ginobili, Tim Duncan. I think Dave Robinson had just retired.
Jason Kidd.
No, Jason Kidd wasn't. No, that was San Antonio. Tim Duncan, Manu Ginobili.
Oh yeah.
Right. Robert Horry hit a shot. Tony Parker and Shawn Elliott, and I can't remember, but it was. I mean, they were the best team in basketball. They had won. That was like their 5th, or that was their 3rd championship under Popovich. Then it was Miami and Dallas. Then he beat OKC with Miami and OKC. Then he beat San Antonio again. Yeah, he beat OKC with Russell. Yeah, Russell, KD, James Harden, Serge Ibaka. He beat those guys. Then he beat San Antonio for the first time. And then the following year, he lost to San Antonio. Went back to Miami. Went to Golden State. Kyrie. Kevin Love pulled his shoulder. Kelly Olynyk pulled Kevin Love's shoulder out of socket in the Eastern Conference Finals. Kyrie cracked his kneecap open in the first game of the finals, so they lost that one. The next year, they won in Golden State. The following 2 years, Kevin Durant came. They lost those, and then I think that would have been the 10 finals. That would have been 10. Yeah, that would have been the 10. Well, no, that was 9 because then he won in LA. He won in LA in the bubble, so that was 10. So San Antonio 07. 2011 was Dallas. 2012 was OKC. 2013 was San Antonio. 2014 was San Antonio, but he lost. 2015 he lost to the Warriors. 2016 he won. 2017, 2018 he lost. 2020 he won in the bubble. So those are the 10. So I've already given you Dallas. So you find me 2 more that LeBron should have won, but lost because of LeBron. Because that's what you said. So I need you to give me 2 finals that he should have. Because I gave you Dallas. So there's 2 of them left. I want receipts. I want video footage. I want stats. I want all the evidence.
That's what I'm doing with you.
Yeah.
I see you gonna deal with that.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
But that's okay. Like I said, I do this for a living.
Yeah,
so
yeah. So do I. I'm a LeBronologist, man. You know, like Eric Michael Dyson is a Tupacologist. I'm a LeBron. I get a PhD in KING, man. GOAT.
I get paid to be an analyst.
Bring the volume down, sir.
My bad. I'm sorry, guys. Apologies, man. Apologies.
I'm about to bring out my analytics.
Yeah, man. Bring the data. I need the data. Rise the king. Long live the king. Long live the king. Raising my voice. Blood pressure going up.
I just need you to know, I am a LeBron fan.
Don't sound like it, man.
I am. I'm a LeBron fan. It's just not when you try to put him above Mike. Then we got issues.
Listen, I hear you.
I'm sorry. I got it. That's why we got issues.
All right. Why you think that? Living in the cooler. You got anything to add to this LeBron Jordan conversation? Yeah, man.
Who you say was the guy? How old are you? Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, man, that disrespect was subtle, but it was real effective. He called you an LN, man. YN. This is Malik Brown. Yeah, what's up?
How you doing, man?
All right.
I'm doing good.
Bring the receipts.
Yes, sir. I will. Like I said, I do this for a living.
Yeah. All right.
That's what I'm about to bring out my analytical skills.
Yeah. How about Mikhail coming over on Saturday to do some lecture work for me?
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, he gonna switch some. He he's gonna put some smart switches in for me.
He's doing really well out there, man.
Yeah, he's up.
They advanced him quick too.
Yeah, it's good, buddy.
They advanced him so fast that they want him to start working on certain things, and I told them be careful because they want him to start working on certain machines, right? That a lot of people don't know how to use.
Still,
That a lot of people don't know how to use, and I was like, be careful with that because you do that, you learn to use that equipment, which is a good thing. It's always good to add, skills to your resume.
Yeah.
So, but if you end up being one of the few people that can use it, you get stuck. And he wants to learn more things. So he's doing commercial electricity right now.
Yeah.
But he wants to learn residential as well. And I
Well,
told
the
him,
money is in commercial.
and that's what he said.
Yeah.
I said, but you haven't seen residential yet. So
Right.
at least
Yeah.
take a look and see before you turn it down.
Yeah.
I'm just encouraging him to check out that
Explore. Yeah, keep his options open.
and then once you know, make that decision, hey, I'm cool. That's all. But he's doing really well.
We're good. He gonna hopefully keep set me up and not have me have to pay somebody to come behind and fix it. So.
Right. Keeper, President Club.
That's right, man. I'm Eric Michael Dyson of LeBron.
All this time I didn't know that. I'm bringing you receipts, man.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Receipts, videos,
There it is.
stats, all that.
There it is.
Once you go to see all that stuff too, but I'm bringing it though.
Trust me, I got it all.
He's like, oh, that's Dr. Tape.
Yeah, that's AI.
I'll see you guys later.
All right, bye-bye. You got any idea what your next week look like? Yeah.
Hey, that's what I like.
Yeah. Hey, man, I'm just trying to make it through this one. Well, yeah, I told George that he wanted to look at Monday. Okay. Would that make the most sense, or? Yeah. Well, I don't want you to commit to it without checking with the wife to make sure she verify. I know you can't get a capsule and all that, but you still got to come. Get ready for the party. It seems too excited, man.
That nigga just like stop it, bro.
Do you have any, like, are you good with the realization that you got one on the house, or are you happy for that, or is there a part of you that's like, damn, I'm just gonna get on my house?
Yeah, so it's like,
Yeah, right. Yeah, but I'm talking about the selfish, the selfish part. Like,
I had his ass for 18 years.
yeah, you like, I had enough. Hurry up.
You know, do this stuff.
Right.
I'm excited to see what's gonna do in life.
Right. No. And I understand that. And like, there's like, but I'm asking you, both of those things. Do both those things live in your head, or are you so excited what it's gonna become? You don't care nothing about, what y'all have.
It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. You used to have him at your crib every day. You used to go to bed knowing that he was good.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna go to another part of the country.
Right.
You won't be. I mean, you can FaceTime, you can talk to him, y'all can text and all that, but you won't have the security of knowing he good because he with me. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
And so that's what I'm wondering. Is like, is there
That part ain't set in with me yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Shawn.
Right. Like, way to ruin it, man.
No, I think if he was the only one in the house, yeah. But I mean, hell, I still got another 16, 17 years. Nah, it'll be alright. Yeah.
No, I got faith.
Yeah, I'll go down there. I'll be down there like that.
Yeah.
As long as he expects.
Oh, you ain't unveiled that to him yet?
Nah.
He's like, I'm gonna go see him so I can give him.
Right.
And the cool thing is, like, we got family out there, right?
Oh.
And we never been out there to see, you know what I mean? Like, kicking them. So,
Yeah.
it'll be a good thing to get, be out there with them. I'll be out there like,
What up, my man?
what's up, man?
Where'd you come from?
We walked this week.
Why are you acting like that? You okay? What happened?
What's wrong, bro? What's wrong with you?
Who do I gotta beat up?
Junior, what's wrong with you?
Miss school. You sad because there's no more school? Aww. I'm sorry. Let's get over it.
I know.
You sad? Is it because? No.
Y'all from the break right now?
What up, my man?
You gonna be alright.
From the break?
Today, last night.
Oh,
Okay.
So dramatic.
Somebody's picking on it.
No, I know what to make that.
I was like, damn, I'm going out, bro.
Cam, y'all gonna Uber back? Oh, DJ out? DJ out. Y'all beat him up? Y'all need to.
You talking about we want to go to the army, to what you call
Boot camp?
to go kill people. It's Call of Duty.
Right. Well, they shoot back.
So right now, I'm saving up the body and car.
Where are you working at?
I work in the city. And then once I buy this car, or before I buy a car, I'm gonna start studying my CDL, get my CDL license. And then once I buy the car, I'm gonna buy me a American Express car too.
Plan. I said you got a plan.
Well, I'm trying to see what I'm not.
One truck, and then you retire a whole fleet.
You talk about somebody I'm gonna get into. What up, my man? What's that? You know, we got so excited for the kids. You walk by like something. You would say they never know what they are. So this nigga, mama coming in home. She see him still back to the plane. He got no haircut. Man, she was big mad.
She said she'll be in like 5 minutes.
That's fine.
Malik doing all that.
You said what?
How Malik doing all that.
I think he's doing well. He said he getting his hours, and you know, I'm sorry. Well, I've been cutting. So Malik's mom is a barber, and he was going to her, but I guess they oil and water. So he started coming to me before Malik even got into school, and I was mentoring Malik. But now he don't like to switch it up too much, and he it was a minute where Malik just wasn't a very serviceable barber. But he just wasn't that good. But yeah, no, he just prefers to rock with me. So I used the orange one all my life. I don't know, honestly, I don't know what the difference is. I think they're the same thing. They just one of them got a newer, because that orange bottle can
been out since like the 20s.
Yeah, my dad, he told me he used to have them like this. He used to like warm it up in a oven or something like that.
Yeah, make it a little softer.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I literally, I think it's the same thing. I just think this one of them just got a newer bottle or can or whatever.
I think the consistency is a little bit different.
Is it different? Is that the creamier one?
Oh, open it. See what it look like.
Yeah, let me see it. No, that's exactly. They're the exact same. Yeah, they just changed. Because that can ain't changed in literally 100 years. I'm telling you.
But this one probably good for like talking here.
I don't think there's a difference. So that stuff is real thick. So you don't need a lot at all. Like you need just a little bit.
Put it this way, for my hair type, I use
Beeswax,
beeswax.
yeah.
That can will last you at least a year.
This shit. That can last you several years.
Yeah, at least a year.
That can last you through your first child.
Still got one of them in the can.
Right. You can pass that down in your will.
Didn't see it.
Yeah. That's a damn stocking. That's a bond right there. Yeah, I know Eagle had the hardest time with Sincere being off in another play. Yeah. His hands free.
Yeah, I'm putting in baseball or something.
Yeah. I tell you what, that's the best and worst thing for him. Because baseball, so like football, basketball, you can out physical your skill set. In baseball, you can't do that.
Yeah,
And so you can't hide it and you can't overcome it. You gotta get in a lab and you just gotta really lock in. But once he figures it out, like he'll be a much better person for it.
Right.
But like football and basketball, like you can overcome your inefficiencies by being bigger, faster, stronger, like all that.
Right.
But you cannot do that in baseball.
Pushing the ball around.
You get Christian like come in and put the hair on.
Christian,
I know it's before, but it's
is it his choice?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
once
okay.
he wants to restart.
Oh, okay.
Because he don't want it to be a high top fade, a high afro anymore. He wants it out more.
cheerleading on me now. Man, that's not.
Wait, you said Christian or DJ?
Both of them.
Well, DJ ain't got no damn choice. DJ trying to go to the army. They taking his lots.
Yeah.
They taking his share.
Oh, did you know DJ converted?
Nah, to what?
He converted to MLS.
He wasn't in jail that long. I was in jail for 2 months. This nigga eat bean pies now. Get out of here, man. This kid. This boy 15. Oh, he 15?
Yeah.
This, I tell you, man. This nigga. Oh my God. All right, man. In jail for 2 months. Came on a damn movie. Yeah. Well, respectfully. I'm gonna let him be great. Right.
So $9 for both of these, right?
No, it's.
This is.
I'll ring you later.
Okay.
Let me get through this. 2 months of hard time.
Yeah. Hopefully that sort of helps you a little bit.
Yeah.
It's all about being around the right people.
Right.
That's the problem.
He ain't got
And he wants to like to fit in.
Yeah.
I keep telling him like you don't gotta fit in, cool.
Right.
And then his friends don't know better either.
Right.
15. No, his brother is 15.
Oh, I'm like,
His little brother is
I
15.
want to say you pretty much a grown man. I know I was trying to use that.
Well, no, we having a public conversation in school.
Got your head on straight for 15. At 15, I wasn't worried about. I was worried about getting home and this girl I can get something. Yeah, that's why.
Hello, hello, hello. Looking good, looking good, looking good.
Oh,
Are you dropping them off?
No, I'm tired. I'm not driving back out here.
Okay.
Space? Like I'm hot.
Did my letter work that good, or what happened?
The network. He just.
I thought you was him.
He just don't want to.
Is that my shirt?
Ahem.
Hey, both of y'all.
You tell me.
What? What?
Put your ass down.
See you, buddy. You say we're gonna let Junior top grow back? Or go lower?
Probably go low. Probably go a little lower. I don't know.
Yeah,
we went like,
I think I did a wavelength, but his curl's a little too tight. Yeah, so I might even end up with a no guard open, but I'll start with a half guard to see. Yeah. Oh, you want to do a taper instead? He got a head like you. I don't think. Yeah, I think a baby better. Yeah, like Sincere got a real round head, so that's why his papers look better than yours. But yeah, you and Junior got different shape. Junior. What up, best friend? You composed, man? You good? Call it up. Everybody want a ball.
No, it's Friday.
I'm like almost probably like another month. Okay, never mind. I put too much in my head. Okay, you better like 3 fingertips. Because when I get out the shower after I wash my hair, like, I can't wait for my hair to dry, so I gotta put something thick in my hair so my hair locks up quick.
The thing about it is, especially the warmer it gets, like the more it's spread out.
Okay, let me clean you up. Hold on a second. Everybody want a
take some of the ink off the top. Try to put my hard hat on and it just pushes my hard hat back up. Yeah, pretty much. Especially when I put my window down when I drive, it'll push all my gear to one side. It looks like a bad stock quote, like it's going up, it goes down on one side. Oh yeah, the Gumby that. What was that little sound he used to make when he used to walk?
Aaron, you're right.
You get what I get?
All right, buddy.
I'm gonna sign in and sign out.
There you go. I sure appreciate you.
Yeah, pretty much.
You get an afro, you get barrels, but they don't look good.
All right, gentlemen. Take it easy. All right, little one. Take it easy. How y'all take it easy? Good meeting. My bad. Easy. Saying you were 15. All right, ma'am. Take it easy. I'm your friend.
Explains itself.
Like you trying to create an alibi or something. Yeah.
You saw me here.
Yeah, I saw that. They all saw me. Remember, I was like, oh, they waved at you. Right. I remember this one Forensic Files episode I saw where this guy killed his wife in a hotel bathroom, and then he went out and shook hands with everybody, introduced himself, and I think he must have been able to like get the time, like get the police to corroborate the time his wife was dead or something like that. Until like they saw video evidence that he brought her to the hotel room and he was the only one that went in and out of her room. But he did that. He went and waved at everybody and shook everybody and said, I'm such and such. It's this time and you saw me here, so I'm gonna go and I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Yeah. Nope.
I got a protein bar.
Oh, I hate protein. It's worse.
Well, good, because I'm finna kill it.
Huh? I know, that's why I was trying to eat chicken.
I tried to share.
I can eat protein bars. It tastes, I can eat it. You know I'm getting all my hair.
There's like the water in it. The blade will be stuck in your hair, man.
What you doing?
You cutting it all off.
All off? If we cut it all off, you ain't gotta comb it. I got it.
Uh-oh.
Like you want it like him or?
Yeah, but he want to even all over instead of
Yeah.
shadow that he does.
But I'm saying like.
Yeah, low.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then you ain't gotta comb it. You ain't gotta worry about it. I can get to it.
Just got off the city job. Yeah, the whole life, baby.
Five tattoos. In progress. Isn't it 2-1?
Yeah.
Don't do it in real life. Don't do it in real life. Don't play that at all.
Caitlin do be murdering you off a lot.
What?
He said anything he say, you always tell him how he get killed.
No, I don't. I don't do that at all. I don't.
You do what you're supposed to do. You just give them the cautionary warnings.
Okay, remember last time I did your edge up? Remember? Do you remember the last time I did your edge up? Well, you was doing all this. You was doing this. I want no more of this. I want this. I want that. I want you wiggling your face. And your face dance. I don't need that. You're gonna grow in graduation. Can't have it. Wayne, you good like this or a little lower? Remember, I can't have that when I'm doing your edge up, so you can get it out now. But I'm telling you, you're gonna have a real rough week. All right, silly man, here we go.
I know, but
Here, help you out. What you have, man? good? You lying? Are you done? Okay, cool. Okay, how about it? No, I forgot some. Hold on. All right, little booger boy, I think I'm about done. Make sure I got this fade cleaned up right. What you saying? Come check box.
Huh? Yeah. Draw 25 cards. Once you get 25 cards, no. You get 25 cards? Good Adam. OVO. The usual? Yeah. 22.49. I think 71. Hey, I'm out of luck. We gonna work on it. Catch y'all. Saturday night? Yeah, Saturday night. I bet. All right, boy. Have a fun summer, okay?
Yeah.
I hurt somebody with that little boy.
It's emotional. When I went to his signing day, he was crying pretty much the whole time. Emotional damage.
Lord, it hurt my heart to see it like that. I thought I was going to be as a kid.
He's just more in touch with his feelings than others. So yeah, man, talking about your Muslim ass brother, man. What are we gonna do with this guy? What's up with this guy? And then he had a nerve to walk in my establishment and not acknowledge me. Got problems with this guy.
Just take these cards out. This is too late.
So, can you ring him up for that?
$9.72.
972. You like your job?
Yeah. I'll be there. I gotta be there around 6:45 and I get off at 30. And then we don't work holidays either.
Oh, that's nice. You alright, something?
Yeah. So, even if they are cutting right now, their family like took the chairs from 10 Expresses them out to the bar lot.
And Donut?
Yeah. What's it, 10 Express?
This goes, right? You getting rid of it?
Yeah.
Are they, you said they put them in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you said they were like stealing.
No, it was like not in the, like it's still on their porch.
Like, who needs shade?
But I think that's why they moved it to the trees earlier.
You said they moved what?
Moved the chairs.
To the tree? Oh, okay.
The chairs so much hair.
There's so much here where?
At Jay's.
Oh, Jay Station. How long you been in the city?
I just started April 28th.
You right over there?
No.
I got some cashews if you want some. Yes, ma'am. So you a fitness influencer now or what?
I did some challenges that I take for.
You say you did what?
Some challenges.
Some challenges? What do you? Oh, you for real? You actually? How?
January, February, and March I did a challenge. The April challenge I didn't charge anybody for it because it was mostly for girls.
Yeah. Where do you do them at?
In my Instagram, so like I create a group
Uh huh.
I told them what we're doing that day. And pretty much, like if they need me to help them with their form and stuff,
Yeah.
that's all I did.
Huh.
I charged them $30.
And you got a lot of participants?
I had a good amount. January I have more, but that's because everybody's getting on with everything.
Of course. New year, new me.
Yeah.
Right.
And then, but February just still was good.
Yeah.
I just don't have time right now.
Yeah. What, do he got a new name? Is he DJ X or he just still DJ?
I don't even know. I don't even know.
He told me that. I said, this nigga was only locked up for 2 months.
Oh, he's straight Muslim. We got prayer mats in our house, cookies, Quran, in there.
Oh, man, my boy. Tupac's like, oh, you a Muslim now. No more dope games. All right, all right. I ain't gonna laugh at his, I'm not laughing at his God. Amen. Assalamu alaikum. Well, hopefully, well, whatever path he on, hopefully it don't have a U-turn. Right.
He's about to piss me off.
Yeah. Hopefully it don't have a U-turn where he end back up where he was at.
He acting like a want to go right now.
Yeah.
I'm done with the whole deck. So I got 2 wings and you got 2 wings. I'm done with the whole deck because I have the most wings.
Yeah, boy. God bless the child.
Oh, you're money on Cash App? No, I see it back.
What?
Was it 9? It was 9 right?
971.
971. Oh, you bought this stuff?
I'm buying it, didn't buy it yet. All the money's on PayPal.
I got more wings here. This over here, that. I did have 2 questions. Actually, no. Yeah. What time?
Thank you.
What's the color? Oh, wait.
you say?
I said I gotta stop doing that. You're not gonna start with that.
My turn. 8.
It's ironic. My next client is also on the path to redemption. That might be,
Growing up.
huh?
Like growing up.
No, 17. 17. But he bumped his head a couple times. Boy broke his neck, ended up in the hospital. Got out and went and made some more bad decisions. Huh? I would have.
Exactly.
I never knew. I knew, you know, all the years I've been rocking with y'all, I knew he was
The one.
yeah, but I didn't know it was to that degree.
It's not really. It's stupid stuff.
Well, it's
you don't know.
Yeah, it's always stupid stuff. It's
You know what I'm saying? I don't even think you know the stuff you're doing illegal. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of stuff we do. Like, these are not conversations we're having with our kids.
Right. Well, I can tell you, this kid knew what he was doing.
So, and that's why I say you don't belong here. You gotta stop this. You know, some kids that really could get that on.
Right.
You don't get down, buddy.
7. I go first for that one.
Join the Nation of Islam.
Yeah.
Reverse on my turn. Reverse again on my turn. And draw 4. Okay, draw 4 again. Color is yellow. Draw 2. I have to draw 10. You have to draw your 10 cards. It's that. It was my turn. It's not, Christian, it's not your turn. It's that. Christian, no, it's not your turn. Christian, listen. I reverse it back to you. Listen, now I reverse it back to you. It's my turn, okay? Draw 4. You can draw 4 cards, and it's still my turn. You know what? It's your turn. Right? If I have these cards. Christian,
no, I don't.
Hey man, don't get shaking here, bro. That boy fresh off the yard, man.
No, Mom, listen. Put down a draw 4.
Take them sharp outers from that
he
boy.
has to draw 4 cards, and it's still my turn because he's drawing. So then you draw.
Hold on.
You kept going. No, that's not. Christian. You kept going. You have to draw your cards first, though. Even if I punch all of these, just draw 10 cards, and you can't stack it. Yes, I can. Christian.
You can't put that on top of that.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. So listen. So these two, I found these. I stacked these two. So draw your 8 cards now. No, you have to. You don't have a plus 4.
You don't have a plus 4.
So draw your 8 cards
right there.
No.
Listen. So if it's draw 4, only thing you stack on top of this 4
Exactly.
go down.
So Christian, draw your 8 cards. And it's still my turn.
And it's still
and I have Uno. And the color is yellow.
Yellow.
So I win. I do that. What about these two? Those are mine. These are not my cards.
I'll get more water.
Alright.
Oh yeah, these are mine. No, the other 2 draw 2s. I only have 1 draw 2.
What up, my friend? What up, my man? Hallelujah.
Oh wait.
No, you just lost that. You just got your car. You can't stack it out.
I draw cards. What's the color? It's your turn. You can't pick up for anyone, I don't think. Color yellow. Right here. Color yellow. Oh, I'm tripping. Color red. Not your turn. Wow. Not for long.
Mark, how you been? What that mean?
Be a senior.
You gonna be a senior? You sure?
I got 21 credits.
You said you got what credits?
I got 21 credits.
Yeah. You gonna get them? Uh-huh.
This is my hardest year.
Yeah. I know. You been staying out of trouble? Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't believe you. You nervous. Look at you.
Thanks to my dad. I always fix my legs.
Uh-huh. How your neck doing, boy?
I gotta do physical therapy.
You still got physical therapy?
I gotta do it.
Yeah. That's some consequences. Oh, I'm sorry? 225? Yeah, 225. And is it how many? Is it two or
Two.
in each eyebrow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Where that at?
Yeah, we come from.
You say you coming straight from work? Okay. You gonna pay later?
Oh, man.
You say now? Okay. Support. Cool, excuse me. Y'all walked over here? I was thinking, Miss Marco, you done came a long way from when you broke that patio chair in my garage.
Oh.
You done come a long way. Excuse me. Do you count calories or protein or any of that, or what is your?
No.
Good.
I don't even eat half the time.
Yeah.
If we messed up, I eat when I go to the hookah lounge. So I eat chicken or shrimp or salmon every day.
Yeah.
And
That's
then if I
pretty
get there early, they make this thing called shashuka. It's like it's like a weird omelet.
Okay.
So it's like eggs, but they kind of poach the eggs a little, I guess, instead of putting them into an omelet, and then they put vegetables all over it. Tomatoes and onions and stuff like that. And it's pretty good. And it's a lot of them. It's like 7 eggs. It's a big plate of it. So, and I get that with guacamole.
Is this a place out here, or is it in Houston somewhere?
It's in Houston. It's on Westheimer.
Okay.
It's my favorite one.
Yeah.
Because I like it.
Yeah.
They're one of the better ones. It's a small one, but it's not, I like it.
Yeah. You still working in real estate?
I'm doing the signing agent stuff.
The who?
A signing agent, working for the title company.
Okay. Oh, okay. Is that better money or the same?
No, it's not even good money.
Yeah.
It's good every now and then when I'm doing it. It's just every now and then. Like when they're overbooked, they got too many closings, then they'll call me and I'll go and I'll do some of the closings.
Yeah.
But that one got me tired already.
Yeah.
I gotta go to classes, I gotta go to all kinds of stuff.
He 15?
No.
Tell her your story, bro. Tell her your story.
Yeah, one.
I got one.
All of them?
Y'all want her back? You back that something?
Tell her about
the 5 times.
Tell her about how you broke your neck.
Jumping out the window?
Say no.
Oh.
Say it with your chest.
I went to and when I went to finish training, I went to the girl. And then
You went with the girl?
and she crashed.
You rode on the bike?
I was in the car.
Okay, y'all went in the car.
And then I flew off.
Hold on. Who car was it?
It was somebody's car. It was a random car.
It was a random car, which means they stole
They
it.
took it. They left the keys with it? Oh, y'all. Oh.
And then I fell out. And then I was in a coma for like 3 or 2 days.
You ain't get in trouble after that? Shit, you be in a coma and I promise y'all won't ever get in trouble.
Right.
You
Nah.
got to be. You know how lucky that you are? Man, that's blessed.
Right.
Ain't no way. Somebody changed my life that day.
Right,
I'm gonna
but-
tell you, when I was 14, one of my best friends named LaGuardia, 14 years old. Mama went to this lady's house at 8 o'clock in the morning. LaGuardia decided to steal her car because she left her car running. LaGuardia picked up 4 friends. LaGuardia and Philip both killed in that car. 14 years old. The friend was 17. Killed in that car. That was the first funeral I ever went to when I was 14.
Well, what happened?
Because they stole the car and the police got behind them and chased them and
Oh, and they flipped?
they wrecked. I'm sorry,
Okay.
they wrecked bad. The 3 boys in the back, they didn't die, but both in the front, the guardian and Philip both got killed in that car. Just like that.
Yeah. You would think that was the end of the story. That was the beginning.
Yeah, you can't be a man, boy. I'm trying to tell you. It's real out here for real. Y'all keep on, y'all be playing around like that. Shit. I'm scared. I'm real scared. Call me scared all day long. Scared to death.
Yeah. I'm the lamest dude you'll ever meet.
Call me. I don't care. I'm trying to be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
Outside.
I got a journey, I got a finish. We talking about journeys, goals, all that complete.
There you go.
Damn, baby.
Straight up to
You gotta get it together, yo. Tell her the truth.
stay out the way,
It's easy. It ain't hard. It's actually harder to do the wrong thing than it is to do the right thing. It is so easy to do the right thing. Like, I mean, oh, we finna go do this. Alright, I ain't.
Yeah.
I'm finna chill. I'm finna go to sleep.
Right. It may not be as
I'm finna
fun.
go make me some noodles. like,
yeah.
I got a whole bunch of things I can do that's not gonna get me in trouble.
Right. That ain't
Like, as
illegal.
soon as y'all about to go get in trouble, I'm about to do something else. like, easy.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I mean, that's scary.
But hopefully, all of that is behind you, right?
Are you on probation?
I got court June 20th.
This gonna be the first time you go to court?
Second, I think.
Oh, until they reset it. And that's what's still in the car. It's in Fort Bend?
The Woodlands.
The old Harris. Okay. No,
It's in
it's
Pearland? Oh, Pearland? Oh.
Pearland? What county
Oh,
is
that's
it?
where you, okay.
Pearland is Alvin County or something?
Brazoria.
Oh, okay. So they say Fort Bend County, the worst county for juvenile.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you just keep getting locked up. Go ahead, Thomas. Y'all to be the dumbest kid, I know.
Well, the problem is he's the smartest kid you probably know.
That's so smart, but he's so smart, he's dumb.
Yeah.
They say, you know, one more thing, they're gonna
You a Muslim now. No more dope games. How long has he been out?
This
See
time,
y'all.
like three weeks now.
Yeah, when D'Antonio texted me and paid me, I thought, man, that's a big number. But I just
Yeah, he got, so after I asked you for that letter, I think he got out like maybe 4 or 5 days later.
yeah.
He got out. But he done got in trouble again. So now I'm worried, but they didn't give him a charge. But because if you get in trouble with school, it's still like
Yeah, a
a
violation.
violation of the probation. So, but I don't know whether or not they're going to lock him up again. But I'm praying it does. I'm tired.
It might make your life easier if they do.
It don't not when they juvenile.
Yeah.
Because you got to go to court every 10 days. And if you don't show up, pretty much it's like you telling them they can't have it. Because they ain't gonna let them out. Yeah.
Yeah, so I figured that he was still in because I thought that once he got out, he would be so thankful for the people that took the time out their day to write a letter. He'd at least say
He
something.
wrote his letter yet.
He still got to write his letter?
He got to write a letter, and they told him to write it right away. He still ain't. And that's what I'm saying. Like his mind, like, why is you crying in there and doing all this? And when you get out, you act like you forgot that you didn't want to be there.
Right.
I don't get it. It's something misfiring in the head. Like, and then you hanging out with the same kids. Them kids, I'm not even gonna say that you got bad friends. They're not your friends. Like, they literally are trying to they want to see you get in trouble. They like you being a token little black boy that's walking around. They not black, exactly. They not even. He just running around with these kids doing dumb shit with them. Let me tell you, he tried to lie to me. The last thing he just did, they destroyed the bathroom at the field house. He gonna say, Mom, I didn't do it. The video show him and another boy walking to the bathroom. They're like this. Turning their head like they about to do a diamond heist. I'm trying to see what's up in there. If you didn't know it was a bathroom, you would have thought they was going to get it.
Right.
So I'm like, I'm looking at the video and I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, they so dumb. So they go in there, another little boy comes. He looking around too. He look out. He done went in there. Then a parent goes in. Why all three of them run out and jump in fences? They got all the diamonds now. All the diamonds.
Right.
In their pockets. And they about to be billionaires.
Right.
Just because you went in there and tore up these people's stuff. And what did you gain? You just tore up their stuff. Now I got to pay for it.
How much damage was it?
They ain't told me yet. The lady said it's called criminal mischief because it has to be less than $200. But when they say we won't charge you if you say you'll pay restitution, that means they're gonna try to up that price. They're gonna get nice soap dispensers.
Right. They gonna get that Glade stuff.
Yeah, they gonna get that good stuff now.
Right. They gonna get that great value soap.
No.
Them days are gone.
So I don't know.
Mama, we made it.
If they had charged them, the charge was criminal mischief. And I was just like, this is so stupid. Like, I said, I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, if I'm gonna go out and get in trouble, like, it has to be worth it.
Right.
Like, somebody got it somewhere and nobody will ever know that when I get out, we gonna be good still. Like, I'm not going in jail for nothing. Like, when he was like the third time, he was telling me about a boy that strangled a 3-year-old baby to death.
Oh, in there with him?
Yeah, dog out there with him. A 12-year-old boy that raped his 9-year-old sister was talking about it. And I'm telling my friend, I'm like, girl, he done told me. And I'm sitting there crying, I'm all upset. She said, I ain't trying to be funny, but I hope he ain't tell them he was in there for toys.
Right.
You better come up with a better story than that.
Right. Yeah, you know how you ain't never seen Captain Crunch no more? Yeah, I killed him. I took him out.
And I just bust out laughing. She was like, girl, I was not even trying to be funny, but I know, she was like, yeah, he don't belong in there. I was like, he keep getting locked up for missing, we're not going to school.
Yeah.
Like, what? This is dumb. Like, you see, they prank call a classroom, and the teacher answered, and he said, I hope you go to jail. I hope you fucking die. And they kicked him out of school for that. So he got locked up for that.
That is
But they think everything's funny.
right.
They think everything is content. I'm gonna record myself.
Oh, so
shit.
I was about to ask if that's the.
Yes, but it's always them, and they getting him to do it.
Yeah.
But then they'll get Saturday detention. You are going to jail because you can't get in trouble because you on probation. And you think they're playing with them? They come up to the school and straight up put them in handcuffs and bring them home.
He's a real friend.
Real friends, like they ain't even know, they not even bad, but they horrible people. Like one of them said something like, oh, when you was in there, did you drop the soap? I went in your shit. Like we wouldn't even talk about this. I went straight in your face. You're not gonna say that to me. And you go, oh, you're weird. Weird nothing. I said, couldn't have been Christian or Caleb. They be catching another charge because somebody said something dumb.
I mean,
hey, ain't no way.
I know I'm with you. And I ain't gonna lie, I was not always a good kid. But
Me neither. That's
yeah.
why but I'm like, if you're gonna get in trouble, make it worth your while.
Right.
Don't let it be nothing nasty. Like, you going
Right.
to jail for this? Like, if I could take a little ISS or something, I'm not taking jail for
Right.
nobody. I don't want to come home. You stay out all night and then like, I want to stay over Aiden's house.
Sound like eating the problem.
All on the problem. He called me, Mom, can I go to the pool? The pool's right behind our house. Yes, Eva. And you better come home. Taylor's checking his location. He in Richmond, Texas, that Whiskey River. Like, you got in a car and just rolled out. Like,
Yeah, that's too bad.
I can't take this. You're killing me, yo. Like, I can protect you more than you won't protect yourself.
Yeah.
And they keep telling him, like, DJ, you're not going to make it if you have to go. Because he get locked up in county. If they revoke his probation, he got to go to TJJD for the state of him, like prison. And it's 2 to 10 years you're facing. You can't tell me that and I don't fit in. 2 to 10 years in prison and you want to keep on getting in trouble for dumb stuff?
For some content.
Yeah. To get a laugh. It was funny. We were just playing. It was just a joke. Like, everything was just, like, he don't like, his brain don't calculate that. Even if I talk to him, yes man, you're right. I mean, but, like, he tried to justify everything. It was just, no, but all I did was, that's enough. Don't make sense.
Yeah.
And then we like, Mom, you don't even let us do this no more, and I can't do that. You don't let me pay for you to do this stuff. I ain't going to jail every other day.
Right. You taking penitentiary chances for no damn reason. Of course I'm not doing this.
I'm not finna win. Can I go to Urban?
You better pull it up on YouTube and live vicariously.
I really want to hit you really bad.
That's too bad. Yeah, the orange dude in the Oval Office is sending people to other countries now.
Mm-hmm. He looked like he'd go somewhere else. Especially while you be hollering out your Come with your little friend. I think 2 of them Muslims. But
Yeah.
they, one from Egypt and one from Pakistan. That one from Egypt, I really don't like him.
You say what?
The one from Egypt, I really don't like him. They culturally, I just think they must be raised differently. Because he talked to me like he's grown. Like, he be talking to me like he's trying to talk to me. And I'm like, that is not it. He's like, so, what are some of your favorite restaurants around here? Who are you talking to? Wait a minute.
Like, boy,
get
you
out my
13.
face.
Yeah.
Like, I need you to get on my face. I don't want to have this conversation.
I'm hitting you with that Biggie smile.
Yeah,
Who
I
you
don't like
beating
it.
with?
Right.
What numbers is that? Things that make you smile.
Yeah, no.
What?
I'm not gonna be able to do it, bro. I don't like it.
Well, I guess your milkshake does bring all the boys to the yard.
Mm-mm. Well, these fools call you and like try to recruit you to come to school there. They must be all open.
No, they can take away South Texas.
They'll take them nothing.
Can you have Christian come on up?
Christian, come on.
Chop, chop. Going after pictures.
Ready?
So,
Gonna He waved up, my boy.
Waved up, Shawn.
It's yours, right? Well, to the other one.
All right, sure.
Real good. Amazing. The best person ever.
Hey,
Go
Black,
home.
you got a man though?
You said, yeah.
You should compete with yourself on how good you be every day. Man, yesterday I did about 50 good things. Today I'm gonna try to do 60 out here.
59 in the car. My bad. Where's your poppy hoodie? Thank you, bud. Come on. See you, Mel. You nervous?
Think you gonna look at? Huh?
So, without combing it, the best I can do is wavelength.
Whatever you want.
Cool, okay.
He just wants it even all over,
Yeah,
though,
alright.
not. He wants to grow it back out even. Joe, killing me.
So, how you feel about your big brother going in?
That's your car?
The black truck? Yeah.
Truck?
Yeah.
Going in what?
To jail.
Oh.
How'd that make you feel? Any last words? Too late. No, I was saying, how does it make you feel when you see your brother locked up? You say you don't know? All right.
That's a lot of hair.
We got a deerskin rug on the
I
dome
know,
piece.
that's what it looks like. You cutting one of them rugs.
We're cutting the sheet.
Yeah.
That's gonna feel so good.
Yeah, make it deep and
Boy, head gonna be cold as a bug.
Scratch his head though.
I can see how tall you really are. Oh, you feel a little good, especially since it's so hot outside. Nah, that hair off your head. I'm faster.
Be Carl Lewis.
How many times have you done this? Is this the second or the third?
This is the second time I've done it. I don't know if it's...
Yeah, I think it's just the second thing. Because ain't nobody else ever cut him down.
Yeah, you're...
No, it's good. That.
that ain't cut it.
It's good.
Who fixed it?
Ah.
I thought it was great. He ended up. Crazy work that all the hair was on.
Oh damn, my clippers broke, man. That's all I got for you. Play it, my bad. I'll see you in 2 weeks.
You got lines, man.
I know, right? You sing that King of the Forest song from the Wizard of Oz. Taking it up for us.
That is a
Curve.
lot of hair.
All one clean cut.
You cutting all your hair off too, DJ? DJ, what's your Muslim name? Everybody that turned Muslim, they got a new name. You say what?
My name's
You gonna stick with DJ?
You should get a part, Christian. The part on the side.
No.
Why?
No, that's so like 14. Nobody does that anymore.
Oh my God, I want to touch it. That is so much hair. All that hair.
And you don't want to fade it all, you just want it all equal.
You sure you don't? What's a temple fade?
Temple fade is a taper.
That's what you
want
want.
to bag this or you want to?
You want to keep your hair? No, just throw it away. He said, "Don't. I want that shit." You want a temple fade? Ain't that what you said?
Like
You look big.
I just want.
Or you should I just line it up and so you can see what it look like?
I'm not gonna lie, you just get that line of it. It ain't gonna look bad on you. Now you can reset your line. So you set all your hair off until you get a new line.
Stop laughing.
like, not to laugh.
Stop laughing. Go back to the line.
Are you cutting? Are you cutting your hair?
All these really
DJ, are you cutting your hair?
You can do it again. Why not? You said you could not do it.
What?
You done it before.
I did one time. I don't know if I should cut it all off.
I don't think you should.
I should.
Why? What's the reason? Exactly. I give it 6 months. Okay.
I don't know.
Hello?
I mean, I'd rather you didn't take them.
I'm getting a haircut. When y'all leaving? When y'all leaving? No, my mom's taking me.
I was trying to see why you were like trying not to laugh. You like Speed.
You say Speed?
Yeah, it says a photo of a guy named Speed trying not to laugh. And that's what it looking like.
I don't know who Speed is. I just know that's what you mean.
No.
Wow.
Oh look, they came off by. They came off by. Just a little bit. Eyebrows down. They keep the last game from the quarter league. Look. Yeah. I know. No, I think the pace is real. Look how bad the pace is whooping the. I mean, it's better than the Wolves. Just they are. You literally compare every player. Jalen Brunson's better than him.
So you want to
Go have a seat.
8 or 9?
Is Jalen Brunson not better than NBL?
You good?
Cam, we don't even watch basketball.
I watch basketball.
Jalen Brunson
You,
better than him.
you crazy?
You want 8 or
Look
9?
at outside, and look at the average points.
the Knicks are playing a lesser team than the best team in that.
No, the Pacers are better than Oklahoma.
How much you want to bet?
I think that the Pacers.
How much do you want to bet? I don't care what you think. You got no money to bet? You got commissary? I know. Yeah. You got commissary, boy? So we gonna go. You want to get rid of your sidebar? You cool with that? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna reach me on my Samsung. My damn Samsung.
Oh, he said typo.
All right, DJ Farrakhan, DJ X.
Nah.
You doing free porn?
What's up, Shawn? Like a wall? Not really.
With the side coming off, though, right? It's gonna look like what his hair used to look like.
Oh, so, but not that, I don't want it that high. I don't want it sky top. How much is the Arizona thing?
2.5.
Yeah, we're gonna get some food, bro.
Like how his hair was. So you know how he only has hair, or he only had hair, like none here and none here? I want that. I kind of want some hair.
You
Like,
want a little low. You want yours a little lower.
yeah, I want it lower than this. So you cut the back off.
Back
Some of it.
Okay, wait.
So do you want yours to kind of come out a little bit, or do you don't want it? Yeah,
I don't want it to just be. I don't want to hide it.
I got you. I got you. All right, man. Talk to me through your journey. How you have me write this long ass letter? You didn't call me to say, man, sorry I had to make you write this letter on my behalf.
Thank you.
You was in my shop. You been in my shop for 2 hours. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Why didn't you write your letter? I just heard you didn't write your damn letter.
Your father report essays written? Where? You said don't lie.
Why you acting up, bro? You don't think it's something worth thinking about? Like, why you make these decisions? You say you had what? So you was in jail for 2 months and you didn't think about why you were there?
I didn't know.
No, I understand that part. What I'm saying is, the whole time you was in there, it didn't occur to you to think about why you make those choices? Do you want to go back? You say what? So why are you still doing the dumb shit you were doing at your university? You say what? Listen, I understand that part. I was your age. I'm 43, so I've lived every year in between my age and your age now. And I get that. Well, the thing is, the spur of the moment stuff still has like long-lasting consequences. You know what I'm saying? So at some point, you got to think about what does this moment mean for my life, right? What is this 10 seconds of this little situation? What does this mean for my life? And I know it's very easy for me to just say stuff when you don't want us to live it. But I'm telling you, bro, like that kid that just left, I just said his shit. That boy almost died. You know what? Just a split second decision. Well, you can't see it. Just a split second decision. It's not as far-fetched as you might think for something like that to happen to you. I mean, your mom just told me a story, and I'm sure she told you about her friends that died behind stealing the car. Like, everything you do will have a consequence. Everything you do does have a consequence. Some of them are cool, and some of them ain't so cool. So, you know, you gotta make decisions beyond the moment that you're in, because that's what men do. Men don't get to just live in the moment. Little boys do, but they put you in jail. That ain't where they put little boys. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if you were a little boy, you'll get, you know, in school suspension, you'll get time off, you'll get whatever. But they treat you like a grown ass man. And I know you hear the president sending people out of the country and hiding. People don't even know where their loved ones are at. You picked the wrong time to fuck around. I know I'm just a nigga to cut your hair, and I'm cool with your family and all that. But, dog, I'm telling you, man, this ain't the life you want to be living. And especially, like I didn't know what you were doing, and I don't need to. It ain't my business. But when I find out that it's really just like silly, goofy shit, like, bro. And you see, bro, that stuff got consequences. I don't think it's worth not saying nothing to you. Because I think when people spend time working with you, it means they care. And I get that I don't matter to you. I don't matter in your life. That's okay. There's a lot of people that you matter to. There's a lot of people that matter to you that you're letting down, that you're disappointed because they see a lot more for your future and you see down something. And then think about it like this too. The time you might end up spending in jail, when you get out, it ain't over with. Because it's going to be difficult to get a job with that shit on your resume. Your whole life is a resume. Everything you do, everything you do is going to be in your life resume. Excuse me. Kaden said we were thinking about going into the military or whatever. Do you think they take felonies? I know they do. So you gotta be careful deciding what your next moves are going to be, because all that stuff has life-lasting effects. It might not leave you in the hospital with a broken neck and a coma, maybe not, but it could be worse. So you got to think about the moves you make, and if you got to look over your shoulder before you do something, you ain't supposed to be damaged. You got to look around and see if the camera's finna catch it. You shouldn't be damaged. Again, I understand that you didn't come here for a lecture, but I didn't prepare myself to write a fucking letter to get your ass out of jail. You understand what I'm saying? So, I apologize if this ain't what you want to hear right now, but this ain't what I want to be talking about immediately. Stressing your mom out, she got to allocate time to make sure that you don't get taken away for good. Like, you gotta think that's the shit. And again, I get it, man. I was a young, silly, goofy, you know, like, I did all the stuff. I get it. I just wouldn't get in trouble. What made you convert to Islam? I mean, it ain't nothing wrong with it. I was just curious. What changed in your life to make you think that was what you wanted to do? You say they proved it? Oh yeah, yeah, I got you. Ain't no wrong. I was just curious, but all she said. So you threw it bacon and all that, huh? I said, so you threw it bacon and all that, huh? Pork rinds, that's over with.
I never really ate pork. I don't.
Pork gummies? Oh, okay. So you got just don't go for it. Like, I mean bacon gummies. What's your life like? Man, you really are a thug. Never mind. Proceed. Yeah, man. You know, it's life is long, but it could be real hard if you make a decision that you can't come back from this. And again, I already didn't have everybody in their mama talking to you about what you should and should not be doing. But, you know, people don't say shit to you if they don't care about you. So, I guess it's my way of saying I love you, I rock with you, and I want the best for you. I want the best for your mom, your brother, your dad. I don't know what it would be like as a fucking father to find out my boy is locked up behind some city shit. Limiting your options. But enough about that. Anything that's under anything in the paper. You don't know nothing. You don't know. You got no answers.
I don't know. Like, if you lost somebody.
I have.
Kind of played coordinator, kind of.
You say coordinated?
Yeah, like the Pacers are a better team. I think the Thunder have better players, but the Pacers are like a better team.
The Pacers might be coached better, but the coach is better. If you look at the numbers a little deeper, the Thunder are the best defensive team in like the last 20 years. Maybe longer than that.
I think the Pacers are fine.
Okay. Hey, let's do that. Which one bet? You want to bet push-ups? You say what? Okay. You don't have to. If you lose the bet, you don't have to. You tell me, tough guy. You the one that just got off the yard. Nigga. How many can you do?
I can go 100. I can go 100.
Okay. If I win, I want you to videotape your 100. I'm getting your mom send it to me. Alright? And when I don't lose, I'm gonna watch your video.
I got a question.
Yes, sir.
What if the Pacers don't even go to the finals?
No, you can't. I want my 100. I want my 100.
Yeah.
But if you say your team is better than my team, there should be no problem.
I don't even like the Pacers.
Listen, I don't like them either.
I like the Knicks.
Okay. Again, if you think your team better than mine, we done made this. You say it's the last night? Okay. You gonna see? You want to keep that number? What'd you say, Matt?
I sent the video in the group chat.
Okay.
LeBron
Oh, okay. We gonna have some disrespect to the conversation. I love that energy. Cool. Don't worry about it.
When LeBron was in the video, he was like, he broke his head.
Okay. I like that. Is this the shape you want, or here? Take this.
You want to cut down some?
Hold up. Here, hold it up so you can look at this side. So turn this. Look this way.
That's good.
What was up?
You see how long my hair is at the top, right?
Yeah.
And look at the side, it's way shorter. Like some parts of the side. And in the back, it's like thin. It's thinner. I don't know. It's way thicker and longer at the top.
So the thing is, I'm not gonna get it right if I do something about it now when it ain't combed out.
Okay.
So I can do something about it now, but like,
Yeah. Nah, it's good.
All right.
Just Yeah, because I can still shake it right.
Do you gonna knock this down and edge it up, or just edge it up like that?
Like, I don't know, because I like to keep it dark so it looks like the lineup is better, because if it's lighter, like, you can see the lineup.
I got you. I got you. 100 push-ups. And I want them after the game. I don't want them the next day. I want them after the game.
When's the game?
Well, so it's a
it
7-game.
depends,
Yeah, it's a 7-game series. It's a 7-game series.
I think, yeah, I gotta be realistic. The Pacers are gonna beat the Nets, and then the Pacers are gonna win in 6.
I tell you what. I know they're gonna win. I tell you what. I'll give you odds. What up, guys? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What up? I see you dyed your hair, big dog. I'll give you odds. If they win in 6, I'll do 200 push-ups. How you doing, mama? Deal? The odds. You're talking about the final, right? Not this season, right? Okay.
I hope they don't, but I think I know they are.
Yeah, they probably are. We gonna see. With your background. You're probably locking back there, right? You're probably locking. Triple check, make sure it's perfect. I need gloves. That's not. One, two.
Just one. They almost sleep.
Looking at my baby like that.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I tell them too. How you doing, man? Smoke the inside. Smoke something inside. All right, Clayton's, Marcos. You all go about these days. Pretty girl, have a good week. Good to see you.
Thank you. See ya.
Hey man, keep up in his head next to me myself. DJ out there? DJ out there? Where's DJ? He was out there. Wait.
And you said he's going to do 200 push-ups?
Yeah, he said they went in 6. He said what you call it?
No, but you said you're going to do 200. It's like, if the
Yeah, the patient went in 6. I'll do 200. Yeah, you can be the camera guy. Hey. Stop acting up, man. All right, man, get out of here. Yes, sir. You doing the same? What is it, Luke? Is that he had come here?
Yeah.
Same brother.
Yeah. It doesn't look like you really need anything off the top. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And can I get a little bit of gold off the side?
It's the side. So then do you want me to just like, do you want me to leave the length on the side, just cleaned up a little, like just thin it out a little bit, or do you?
Yeah.
I got you. All right. When'd you color your hair? Okay. Yeah, I just saw a picture on Facebook this morning of your hair.
I did also did it a couple days ago, but then it was too orange, so we did it a little bit darker.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Man, you want to add some push-ups to this deal, or what you want to do? You mighty concerned, bro.
I just wanted to watch.
All right, mighty concerned.
Already not smoking up. 50, so.
You don't want to add insult, did you?
I seen that defense last time.
They held them to 9 points.
Did you know that number 9 on the board is
Yeah. Alexander Walker. Yeah. Yeah. domestic violence. That's what that was. Yeah, it seemed like Shay got all the good genes. So you put the battery in your car? I don't think so. I think it's an AC, DC, or whatever. Yeah. So between you two, which one's the best baseball player? You? I asked Luke. I ain't gonna tell you this. He had an answer right away. He didn't even let me finish the question. Right. He just shot out an answer. I ain't gonna tell you what the answer was, but he had an answer already ready. I comb it, it's gonna undo like all the stuff he does. But I want you to see how much that's accomplished. This is how much I took out. You feel like that's enough?
Yeah.
What up, Slim Jim? Triple check, make sure everything is perfect. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Same thing. You say nothing on the top? Okay.
Said nothing on the top. It needs to be a little bit lower. No. No. I should land in suntan. I'm not doing that. But still, if I shave it all off, it's going to be longer. Having hair like.
Ouch! Ouch!
That's fire.
Make it easy. Man.
Saturdays for your entertainment, but you're gonna have a very boring
Man.
without a pillow.
All right, buddy. See you tomorrow. 67, man. 67.
Frank came down to see you
Yeah.
a week and a half ago.
Luke,
Yeah.
I do appreciate the referral.
Always, man.
I have I don't know if it's still on my app or not. But whenever someone shows up, well, they book without calling or texting me, show up on time. And then you guys do the same, which you always do. For every person on that first visit, I pay out a referral.
Okay.
It's just $5, but I mean, it's so.
No, you're good, man. After they came out, they did it over in Fairfield.
Is that far from you?
It's up off of, no. Yeah.
Oh, the outlet mall? Okay.
Yeah. be. They're just before the outlet. Over by the Costco over there.
Yeah.
Right off the 290.
Yeah. I feel like they must have. Did they go to that shop that shut down?
I have no idea where his dad was taking. You know where he was doing?
Goes to like a girl bar. It's probably something close to like sports stuff.
Yeah, no, I have some clients that live over there, and they started coming to me because the barbershop over there shut down. I was the closest thing with the highest ratings to the
My job.
We good? Yeah.
All set, my brethren.
Finish dinner or are you ready?
You're my last one, so I'd rather get to, so I get to it. Cause I got it feels like a racehorse, and I have been. No, it's gonna be so much sweeter. But I can do it, and I am worried about getting back to work. No, you're good. No, you're good. I've been patiently holding it. I'm gonna save for every ounce. Yeah. Well, I can assure you, I won't get any of those because I have a very tiny butter. And I always.
I tried to shoot it at him, then it landed in the other hoop and I made it.
Nice. Baller alert. It's 3, right?
So you still think LeBron
Oh, 2.
is
Okay.
better?
Hey, LeBron is better. What? What? Okay.
She did a whole class report on Michael Jordan.
Oh my
Still
goodness.
think LeBron.
Poor girl. Poor girl. I was tortured. I have LeBron versus Michael Jordan conversations every day. I'm surprised I still have coworkers. They're tired of this conversation. It may not have a choice. It's just so much air. Yeah, it was like I was cutting the sheets or something.
You're shearing that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a lot of hair. I saw it earlier.
Anything else good for you guys?
And there's just more productive to do than
There you go.
That's because it's clogged.
Alright, bro. See you, my friend.
I told Karen I blessed myself before you meet, so it was not on.
I heard my boys up here was giggling. I said, man, chill out, man. Somebody let it go. All right, buddy.
Oh my god.
I looked down. I didn't even see your face.
He's wearing different shoes.
I wasn't even paying attention to what y'all had on.
This is why we changed our hair color. Yeah, it's full. It's full. What happened throughout the day?
You just gotta cut your beard off, man.
I think you guys might have a separation in the family. Comes home with no beard. That's the reason she's with him. I feel like I'd have to pack my things up if I cut my beard off too. So, and I don't even got much of a beard. Right? Okay. And then how much am I bringing this? I forgot the number we. Let's start with that. I thought we got down to a 2, but let's start with 3. No, listen, it was available on my calendar. Music, there is no issue. This is every Thursday. I eventually am gonna take. I say this, and I plan to stop working past 5 or 6 on Thursdays, but I don't have any. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, I've been talking this mess since last year. I had a weird summer where like our weekends were really, really slow. Right. And that's why I sent out that survey a little while back trying to figure out like what should I do because I don't want to just waste my time at the shop. Right. But I think in the summertime I might like actually go and enjoy your pool. No. Well, in my HOA, but it's
He has a lazy river.
yeah, but it's so volatile. Every day I look at the group chat and there's some complaining about this, whether it's fights, guns, when is a tire, like it's something every day. Yeah.
There's so many people there. Who cares about like your
Right.
all packed in there?
Yeah.
So you don't even know what real lazy river. Can't even float. Oh, we're not going to the bottom for everybody's yet. Yeah. But they said we're doing something outside somewhere else. No, they said we're doing something else.
Y'all going to New York for baseball?
Sure. Yeah. 2 weeks. Down here. No, so we're like 1.5 weeks. World Series. We're not staying there for 2 weeks. It's almost.
Yeah, it's almost like a week and a half.
See, I told you. I just said we were like literally almost.
It's 2 days, I'll start 2 weeks.
I thought you sounded funny. When did you get braces? Really?
I just got power charge.
Are you like sick or something? Like you,
Yeah.
okay, something sounds different. Yeah, no, the thing is.
Sounds like send me home.
Yeah.
Pop on me.
No.
You're not contagious, but totally not. That's weird.
people, most of the time, people don't tell me anyway. So it's like, I don't take shit. I don't want to be sick.
I'm like, antibiotics is fine. It's
Yeah.
2 days
Take your
worth.
daily vitamin and everything else.
It's up to me to protect myself. I would appreciate if people told me they weren't feeling well, but they won't. They don't.
Yeah.
So that means they're gonna take. You say what? You did that. But no, I think it's on each and every one of us to take care of ourselves. I absolutely, like I had COVID a few years ago, and I let all my clients know that booked. And most of them were like, yeah, I'll just have to reschedule. But I had a lot of them that were like, I don't care. So they kept me cut.
I worked through COVID, but I work from home. So
Yeah, what's the difference?
I was like, you know what? I've got stomach flu's worse than I'm feeling now. So
I didn't feel bad at all.
I can pop in. It's fine.
I had one day that, like, the first day I think I realized I was sick, but it was still mild, especially considering, like, usually when I get sick, I'll run like 107, 108 fever. And when, I'm telling you, I'm on death's door. But when I had COVID, I had 123. I mean, it was barely over 100. And I just had, like, I would randomly pack up, like, a big loop. But outside of that, that was the least sick I've ever been being sick. But I still have to, as a responsible member of society, I was not mind based on. Yeah.
Don't get that. I gotta get some milk soup on there.
You got the fight before it. I like looking up.
I like the aisle. I don't want to have to say excuse me to anybody when I'm
I'll sit with you right there.
So is this a Little League World Series, or is it just...
It's Little World Series for 12U.
There's locations where you could have your World Series at 12U. It's pretty... Cooperstown is a pretty famous one.
Branson went to.
There's a huge Branson.
But it won't be on ESPN. It won't be an ESPN.
No, it's not the Little League one, no.
Okay.
Travel ball ones.
It won't be live on television.
You can catch the Instagram highlights when I post them.
That's the only place it'll be live on conference.
Unless they do a game stream.
Oh yeah, they might do a game stream. Oh, that was right down there. I'll call that. It don't matter, bro. Especially not in the world. Box. Freshly done it.
Softball. I've been riding super long for this to be very good.
It's super long. It's just
Can you all fit off of this?
well, not college level. Probably not.
I saw a video where they did a sports science breakdown of the difference between a fast pitch softball and fast pitch baseball.
Right.
And with fast pitch softball, I think they're like 10 or 15 feet closer to the plate.
Yes, for softball, they're always closer.
So it's coming at you faster because it's a shorter distance.
So even though they throw the ball slower, as far as miles per hour, the pitch is still in the air less time because they're in a shorter
There's
distance.
stuff called risers.
Yeah, exactly. With baseball,
Yeah,
most of the time the pitch will start high, end up low.
Yeah.
It might move left to right, but it never goes up. Whereas with softball, because they're going.
It depends, bro, because there's different pitch releases.
Well, right. There are some sidearm pitchers that can get the ball to go up.
And
but
submarine where they go. Yeah, if you go like, that's it.
As soon as one guy, he hits the ground, the other doesn't.
Oh yeah, he like scrapes the ground. There's also college pitcher when he got like this, he went
like bringing car back flat.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get on top of the ball really good.
Yeah, don't underestimate the ladies.
It's a big barrel for softball bat. I think the ball is easier to see though. Yeah, because it's bright yellow.
But it's still in the air for less time. You have less time to see the ball. Yeah. Yeah, they have.
Mom, did you play softball because you thought it was going to be a softball?
I was 6. And my parents found out quickly that that was inaccurate.
Yeah. It's just soft in the
Did you wait till last week?
No, I did not. I gave up in like 7th grade because I was like, this is not for me.
That's a pretty long time ago. 6 to 7.
Something to do.
Oh, that's too high. Let's do that.
No, I was not coordinated enough to.
Candy.
You said what?
Okay. Her last name was Candy. Oh, was it Candy?
Canada. And I'm gonna do that in this part. I'm just finishing this. This.
She made the team last season, her freshman year, but I don't know if she has tryouts going on right now. You gotta try out every year. It's not good. Bless you.
Send me to NYC looking like this. Oh, okay. Oh, this trip was in Cali? Oh, okay, okay.
New York's in July.
Gotcha. I'm about to say, I thought that was early for the World Series. Baseball just started.
Yeah. Incredible year round.
More tournaments?
Yeah.
Three. Father's Day, and then the last week of June, and then 4th of July weekend.
I know.
Night night. Get your Z's. Enjoy a little R.
Either we were talking about the barbershop over there opening up floats. You said you went in there? It's small from the outside. Is it a small store? Or does it just go deep in the bag?
I think it's just a long. It's like a long shot. Yeah, narrow. Yes, they're really smaller, but part of it is because they have a dedicated like back area.
Oh, gotcha. I saw it driving by. That's why I asked. I remember we had a conversation about it. I wasn't sure if that was the same one.
Yeah.
For my Five Guys.
Yeah. And they, I could be wrong, but I think she said they had 13 barbers.
Damn.
Yeah, they got to it.
I don't think they have 13 at the same time.
Right, they have 13 on staff.
Is it a 24/7 barbershop?
No. No, I want to say that. It's a lot of barbers, yeah. I just wonder if they're busy enough to support that, but I do know that some of them, most of them are coming from other
shops.
Yeah, other shops. Yeah, and this area is very good.
Ooh, that had to hurt. In the shin. Smart. Caleb had one of those at practice. The ball curved. The face. You can see pain in their eyes. I thought they were stressed today,
Finding out for you guys.
So, long twists and turns in this situation. If it were just up to her and I, our search would probably be over already. But because I have a couple clients that want to join us and like invest in our vision, which we didn't even, like, I didn't solicit anybody. I just had a couple people ask, or like tell me they want to be involved. And so, so that has kind of added some twists and turns because now that we have a couple other people, possibly as many as 3 that want to join in, that means our budget is at least 3 times greater than it would have been with just her and I. Right. So that said, it has opened us up to to possibilities that we weren't even considering. Which again, it's kind of like paralysis by analysis, having too many options. Yes. So hopefully, some of these options dry up and they just aren't an option. Which honestly, well, we've already had one of the locations we really want to go to kind of dry up on us, at least temporarily, possibly permanently. Right. 2 of them actually. And then we're just in a hurry up and wait mode, which is annoying because I would much rather just know. But we just don't know. Then I'm waiting for my real estate agents to get her stuff together.
Investors don't want to cut.
Yeah, and I respectfully, I don't want their money. I just want your money. I want people that pay me. That's all I need. I want these people to have a place to work, safe, productive, positive, like all of those things. But I don't necessarily want to make money off of them because we're in this together. And I don't want them feeling any kind of resentment that I'm making money off their labor. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But again, all of those things Now the thing is if we bring in investors, then we now have to change our business model, and so now we are making money off of it. But we would put them in a situation where they would make more money. So, you know, there's that.
Yeah.
But
It's a lot of moving parts.
a lot of moving parts. And the more people that want to be involved, the more, you know, things are changing. But we still just don't know anything yet. You want to see the side? But I feel like this is gonna go from a slow drip to a fire hydrant in no time.
You just gotta make it easy which route you want to go.
Yeah. Well, we have to see what route is available to us.
Right.
As soon as we figure that out, then
all logistics work.
yeah. So we could end up on Fry. We could end up in Ellison. We could end up in Spartan. Because they're building a building right next to the street.
Yeah, I saw them grading over there.
Yeah. So depending on what is available, when, and at what cost, because ultimately the bottom line is the bottom line.
Right.
The money that's gonna, like, the money is the biggest factor. So once we know for sure what that looks like, we can go to our potential partners and say, hey, this is what our worst case scenario is gonna look like. If this makes sense to you guys, we can explore this. If not, you know.
Shark Tank.
Yeah, it literally, it's very similar to that. On a much smaller scale. And I'm not Mr. Wonderful or Mark Cuban. I'd rather be Mark Cuban than any of them.
Right.
Right? He seems
Yeah. Him and Dan. We're doing Cash Farm. My favorite. Okay, so.
My favorite too.
Yeah. So you're 45, I'm sorry, 45, 25, 25. So 95 minus the 5, 90. Because of the referral. If you please. Oh, man.
Think of all the shit you got plugged in, you might come down this place and burn you.
I mean,
I'm just saying, you got a lot of stuff.
I got a lot of stuff. I got a whole lot of stuff. I have
Landing electric is cheap.
So it actually kind of is. We got our rate. You need change?
Nope.
We got our rate during COVID, and we're locked in. I think for life or something at the rate.
Yeah, we use Energy Ogre at the house, and they're amazing.
Yeah, Energy Ogre.
Yeah.
whatever we need.
You say what?
They just find the best deal for us, and
Yeah.
they lock us in.
Yeah, they switch you around. Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
$10 a month, and then they find us the best deal for the best time.
Really?
Yeah.
We've never
It's
paid
called. Can you
more
text me
than
the?
$3
Yeah.
ever, and we keep it on 24/7.
Yeah.
I'll text you the link.
Thank you.
Link.
Okay.
Yeah, we're locked in at what are we at right now?
Oh, I don't know, but
Stupid cheap.
our next bill is going to be $150 and not all the time.
You said 800? Oh, I was like, that's not cheap.
No, 800, and I'd be like,
Right. Here's my OF if you want to see it. Hey man. Kick ass. You too, guys.
Thanks
Pretty girl.
again.
Thank you, darling. All right, this is done.